Thanks, Luna.
Though, to be fair, I might have liked Hildebrand.
Yeah, if you weren't forced to do it. No, I get you.
Yeah, I didn't initially like Hildebrand, so I didn't do it anymore. But
now that he's forced to.
I just skipped it all, and now I hate it. So I went from neutrally ambivalent to actively disliking.
That's about where I went, yeah.
I'm waiting for the day when they make Hildebrand part of the MSQ.
Oh, yeah.
I guess a different portrait wasn't set correctly?
Nice.
Okay.
I changed my gloves.
You update gear set, and then you edit portrait, and then you save.
Yeah, you just hit the save button.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
You just edit portrait and save. You don't have to update gear set.
Anyways, yeah.
You
you do, yeah.
No gear set continues to be the best gear set. Or no portrait continues to be the best portrait. Sorry, that's...
do you want to quickly discuss
right.
the
Is
final
everyone
mechanic
familiar with
the strats?
Nope.
the
I heard
diagram
it,
that Spicy put together?
I would like it explained, please.
Please explain,
this is in
Spicy.
strats, correct?
I mean, there's a
It's in
lot of
strats,
assumptions behind this diagram, no?
Yeah,
Yes.
like the targeting of the jump is the information we're missing.
So there are two assumptions here. One is, I guess if you have the thing open, it's on step, step 4, right? Where the boss jumps to somebody that marked. The assumption is that he does jump to somebody, which is pretty safe because he'll jump to somebody. Who he jumps to, I don't know, but at that time there were 2 people alive that he could have jumped to. The person he jumped to was me. He starts at the center of the arena, so they're everywhere else is equidistant as long as I'm far away by the wall, which I was at the wall, and he hit me for 330k damage. That was without any mitigation. All mitigation fell off by the time he did that. Now my assumption there is that if he does that much damage and I'm against the edge of the arena, then it's no longer like the previous mechanic where you're supposed to be far. It is, my guess is a damage share. 330 divided by 4 people is survivable with mitigation, about like 10 to 20% with shields. Now that's the first assumption. I think, at least to me, that seems pretty safe. He'll jump to somebody, so the 4 people who aren't marked with the prey markers are just going to be bunched together anyways, because we're trying to appropriately dodge the 4 preys going off around the arena. So you'll be sharing that damage together, and then from my perspective in the video, immediately after he jumps to that one person and then does the big 330k damage share, he looks at someone and then starts charging his cleave. Now, who he looks at, I have no idea. So in the strat I put down is he just looks at a player, which he did. He specifically looked at Ray, who was top aggro in there. I don't know if it's looking at top aggro. That's a heavy assumption. But he looked at somebody, and that somebody was Ray. But he looked at Ray in that instance, and then followed up with his frontal cleave that he casted at the start of the mechanic. Now, with that in mind, that happens before the number 4 person gets to drop their prey. So with that in mind, my assumption is that you need to face the cleave away from the number 4 person, because they can't run around the arena or else they'll get the party killed. And once that resolves the mechanic. However he is facing, I think my best guess is that everybody who's running around the arena should be attempting to face the boss, right? So once he jumps onto the party and then does the damage share, my assumption, we want to, if it's a frontal cleave, we want to face him away from number 4. All people involved in the center should run in a direction that will force him to face it away from number 4, and then resolve it. And then obviously the reverse, and D in this case. And then the reverse, if it's rear fire strike, he will be cleaving behind him. So we want to make sure that we face the boss at number 4, vice versa, you know. But those are the 2 major assumptions. Everything else should sort of fit. You essentially with the 4 limit cut markers going out, you just go A, B, C, D for each of the limit cut marks. 1 goes to A, 2 goes to B, yada yada. And then the rest of the party who don't have any marks will do probably closer to the center arena, a 4 to 1 dodge or 1 to 4 dodge? A 4 to 1 dodge.
4 to 1 dodge, yes.
Yeah, 4 to 1 dodge, since it's the easiest one. You'll be, since there's four giant AoEs going off, you want to make sure you do the easiest dodge, which is a 4 to 1. But at the number 3, when the number between 2 and 3, he'll do the jump onto the party and then do a giant damage share. So that's my running assumption right now. That's the strat that I put together.
Did you say that the facing snaps after the third defamation?
It snaps just about the same time. Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't think it targets somebody who's unmarked. I do think it's probably going to be proximity based, but I'm good to try this to see.
Well, if
Yeah, we
it's
should just
unmarked versus proximity, the whole
It'll work
party
for both of those.
is
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
together
but
moving.
the worry is it will jump to somebody who's marked, who's furthest away. That's my
Yes.
only worry.
So Ray might have a point there, because
Yeah.
in the example I was using, Ray was marked with number 4, but it looked at Ray because I died after it jumped to me, and Ray ran up to the boss before it targeted somebody.
Yeah.
So it could be proximity. That
Yeah.
would
If
make
it's
sense.
proximity, I imagine we can have because it's like 4 charges.
4 happens at the end. We could have them jump.
so-
The boss jump at 4 instead.
So I'm thinking the ones that get targeted, they go back and stack with the other group, and we have the group a little bit farther out, maybe here, and then we can have the people who get attacked go on either side of the north.
Let's just see how the targeting works. I'm
Yeah.
following
Let's just
spicy strat.
get more
Let's just
information.
Yeah,
just
we'll
see.
just do this and it'll be very
Yeah.
obvious what
Hot
happens.
food.
Basically, once it jumps to one of
Yeah.
the marked people, then we'll
Yep.
know for sure.
Yep.
Too close, Alk.
A good target.
Yep. I have to do it mid combo.
Oh, got pop food.
私は死んだはず。戦い続ける運命よ。私の魔法を受けてみなさい。二重栄翔の脅威、味わいなさい。
Oh,
That's
fuck.
what's
Okay.
it.
Thank you.
In Paris.
Close.
Green spreads. Out Paris.
Enter cards. Alright, here you go, Luna.
Right in time for my verse.
Front.
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 Oh fuck.
In and front.
Sides.
I just picked a side that I'm already on.
Clockwise. Oh, shit, that was my bad.
Owie.
It's okay.
I was supposed to be the far one when I was attempting to get the tower.
Worst part about this fight is it's boring up until the rear and front combination.
Yeah. I'm basically doing a sandbag rotation.
Yeah.
So my spell speed changed, and now none of my fight
Oh,
timings
goodbye.
match up.
Ow.
Sorry. I was just like that.
Okay. Ah, fuck! I faced the wrong way. I can't even kill myself right. Fuck!
You'll get there.
I know.
You'll figure it out.
Oh, thank you.
Did your spell speed go down?
It went from my casting went from 2.40 to 2.44.
I see. Yeah, that'll do it. And your goal is like floor 8, so you got
Yeah.
a couple more of those to go.
No, my goal was 4.6.
Okay, you're going for the faster one. Got it.
Yes, because I need more room for me to like not hit a button because brain is slow.
That's total. I'm not judging you. I'm just gonna make
Why are you
sure
judging
that
him?
it doesn't. If it changes any pieces in here, that's all.
Yeah, I looked at the 4.8 and went, you know, this feels like if I don't hit Bahamut buttons right when I need to hit Bahamut buttons, I'm gonna
You
lose a
can-
Bahamut cast. That's what this
Yes.
feels like.
Guess what?
That's exactly how it is, yeah.
Absolutely happens in fucking P7. There's a knockback that happens right in the middle of Phoenix. If you don't get knocked back at the right part of your GCD, you lose a Phoenix.
I'm gonna
It's
hope I
great.
lose
I
myself.
love
Yep.
it.
And I was like, no, I need a little wiggle room in my life.
You know?
So
I
let me
love
go
that
with this
for you.
4.6.
I mean, you could have a lot of wiggle room in your life.
Yeah, that's true. You could just say fuck it.
Out pairs.
That is not what I was
Nah,
supposed to
my
hit.
job is to do deeps. I gotta do deeps, you know?
Yeah, you right.
I guess the good side is some parts are more comfortable, but some parts are way less comfortable.
It'll
So,
line up nicer, but that's, yeah.
I got the res.
I took a step slightly too soon.
I'm gonna have to move some Legos.
I'm Benny.
That's what I've learned.
Black Mage moving when you don't need to move. How about that?
I was triple casting. I was staring at my Enochian timer because I almost dropped it.
Oh, that's good.
Cardinals.
Go front.
Bar.
Front and out.
Okay, sorry.
Riptides.
We should be fine.
Oh. Yeah, I gotta work on that Lego positioning.
Holding a wheel. Counter.
Counter.
Get ready to res me.
Okay. Rise up.
Okay, out of mid, Aurora.
No.
Don't
Oh
be-
my! I thought I was safe.
There's
That's
still a
why.
defamation.
No, well, I thought I was leading towards the safe spot,
You
right?
gotta lean harder than that. Harder than that.
You gotta be
Paris.
past the fucking.
Yeah, there's no way.
Okay.
You want to be at the inner ring, the outlined ring.
Yeah,
Closer
you
to
cannot
that
be
center.
towards mid at all.
If y'all hear me vaguely mumbling to myself during that mechanic, it's because I have to talk myself through all the things I have to do.
That's okay.
You can safely ignore me. I'm saying nothing of use to anyone but myself.
Enter cards.
Rear.
Oh my god, how am I not able to read that? I
Yeah.
just fucking don't get it.
Want a Benny?
Didn't realize it was on the front already. My bad. I'll pop an Aurora.
Oh, Venison had for this if she's not up in time.
I'll be fine. I have maiming armor.
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
Bumpers.
Almost me.
Oof.
That's too late.
When we come back from leaving stride, what GCD do you pop your litany on?
When he come, when
After limit cut.
Yeah, after limit cut.
Limit cut, I tried to start on my first GCD. Like, I still have combo up, and it's like my 4th GCD, I think.
Okay.
Like, I think it's just better for me to go into my 2-minute window and skip the last 2. At least I assume so.
No bad Dragoon. I just want to make sure my No Mercy still lines up.
Yeah, it's fair.
Edge.
Cardinals.
Go here.
No. Okay.
Rear and in. Got the rest.
Oh, I still don't.
I went slightly too far out. That was technically a safe spot.
Counter?
Did that clip you?
I got the rest.
He ate the orb. Oh, well, I ate the fire. I got my tower though.
Hard casting? Spicy? Oh, fire got on me. Okay.
Yeah, it's over. People with numbers died.
Did Elk die to my fire clipping him, or did he die to having a bone before eating the tower?
If he ate orb, he had lightning weakness. So when he took the tower, he took weak damage.
Yeah.
Got the rest.
Oh, too far.
I res them in your direction, Albert, because.
Oh.
Oh.
I.
This might be. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That was
a hard casting. Oh no.
It's too late. So we're dead.
Yeah, I think it goes
Someone might die, but. Okay.
Oh no.
Well, that might be
I think it
okay.
picks...
I'll use my invuln for this. It's fine.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm already resing.
Okay.
Or he might be up.
On top of you.
Yep.
On top of you. I'm regenning.
I guess I'll use my mid here.
We should be fine.
Yeah, he can invoke. It's fine.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
worry about
We're
it.
good.
Cards.
Who's gonna medic it too?
No, I have to book back off you now. Look. It's fine. It's gonna be an Alk, not a me.
Yeah, yeah.
Go front.
Front and in. Okay,
Oh.
well, now we can survive that.
I forgot because I was too busy staring at how the hell did I not get hit. Sorry.
Spicy, how's your resources looking?
Fine. I didn't burn anything extra.
Okay. I'm gonna burn some extra lilies. Counter?
Don't get near me.
Fire ice.
In.
In.
My little bell's gonna pop out for this. That was as impactful I thought it would be.
Yeah, there's stuff happening, but remember, meteors are after this.
Could be
DPS
ravening
first.
here. Can you missionary this one, Alk?
I'll top people. I have wings
Thanks,
for
Rock
meteors.
first. Clockwise from A.
Stack up, middle.
Yep, make sure you know where your clock spot is. Don't get lost. At
Thanks
B.
at B.
DPS at south right after this. DPS south. Max melee.
Oh, sorry.
No.
Oh, I accidentally
it got
clicked it with
clipped.
mine.
Oh no.
I was slightly
clipped.
off center, yeah. My bad.
Alright,
Oh,
we're
let's
dead.
see.
It's fine. We're just
Yeah.
gonna go over here anyways. Yep.
It's good to know. I need to be a bit more
Yeah.
careful with that one.
Thankfully, the inner card and card lines are still on the floor. They're not
Yeah.
great to see, but you can try to line up with them a little bit.
Spicy, I'm gonna move my bell there actually. That could be a lot more value, I guess.
I'm gonna throw a guess out here that you cannot actually get lucky there. That if you clip one of those meteors, it punishes you by picking the one you didn't clip.
Probably. I mean,
Because
like,
it only targets the ones that there's.
That's my guess, is that it only targets unbroken meteors.
Yeah.
So my guess is that you cannot, in fact, get lucky there. But who knows? Maybe we'll find out in one of these polls that that we fuck up in that you can
let's
get lucky.
never find out.
Ideally.
Let's leave it a mystery until the end of time.
We just blow up all of the meteors and then see what it targets.
It's true, there's nothing to pick.
Marker.
Enter card.
Over here.
Out
Rear
and
and
rear.
out.
Oh,
I got the rest.
You're alive.
Benny.
Living.
think I know what configuration my Legos need to be in there.
Have to be clear what the optimal location for ley lines is there, because I think it's the answer is just get stuck.
What is happening in my brain?
Yeah, the nice thing about Legos is that the only one that could or is kind of strict is your Bahamut Legos, and that's only your first Lego too, or Lego piece. Counter. Oh my god, I was too late to learn.
I don't know what you're talking about, Albert. This silence one pops, right?
Honestly.
I'm into it.
What? Did I say that it didn't?
You said that you couldn't unhear it. You were a little upset about it, you know? At least that's how it sounded.
Oh, I mean, in that it's distracting. I think it's good.
Oh, okay, okay.
But I'm trying to do this stupid opener.
Alright, that's fair, that's fair.
How's the machinist on the old hands?
Not bad actually. It's.
Once you've gotten used to it,
I
it's
also
very
don't
rhythmic,
mash.
right? Like it's not mashing,
it's very
just pressing it
rhythmic.
on time.
That and I'm like a one button press player.
I'm getting to be a one button press player playing 5
It's
Oh yeah.
you gotta train it.
Now that I've learned, you don't realize how absurd you can buffer spells until you accidentally press triple
Yes.
pass during something.
Black Mage teaches you that. It's so good.
Yeah, it's good.
I've got a problem playing Mage with my current ping because I can't slide cast as good.
Oh, with
yeah, it's
controller,
unfortunate.
right?
Yeah, I just drop
Edge.
task very quickly.
It's the worst guy.
Okay, Mr. Zoom Zoom Man.
Who, you mean Ifrit?
No, no, no. A very loud motorcycle person drove by.
Oh,
yeah, I heard
I
that
thought
too.
that was a robot.
Yeah.
Cardinals?
Cardinals.
So it's just like, alright, Mr. Zoom Zoom Man. Very impressive.
So impressive.
Well, what if I do this? Am I a genius or an idiot?
That is the age-old question, isn't it?
Okay, so it's this Lego first.
Classic Black Mage conundrum.
Korea.
Yo? Hey yo?
Rare and out.
Damn it.
Further out.
Got the
Oh,
rest.
I
Oh,
went
he's
in
still
too
inside?
soon.
Jeez.
Well, good news is it was the correct configuration of Legos.
Nice.
That's a learning. It's a plus.
How was stop time?
I think it was great until I went in too soon. Though I do disagree a little bit with the fact that I was in there, but you know.
They love you.
I RNG'd into full uptime on Leyline.
Pretty good.
So the answer was genius, maybe, like 25% of the time.
That reset my Bahamut though. Now I'm gonna be in Phoenix when we get out of this.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Look, at least it'll be lined up, even if it's the wrong fucking demi. Everything else will be normal.
Clockwise.
No, don't come to me, Spicy. There you go.
It might have been me. Fire ice. Fire ice.
In.
Yeah, I'm just gonna burn lilies for this. It should be fine, and we should have.
Next one's your missionary. Yeah.
Yes, rotate after.
Yeah.
Coming in. DPS are rotating. Tanks are taking
Tanks
one.
one.
DPS to 2 after this. DPS 2. Max melee.
Oh shit. Okay. I did
Ow.
rotate wrong. I went to Pat's spot as opposed to Albert's spot. Okay.
We can still recover this.
Oh, can we? Oh.
We might be.
Oh
god,
wait,
move,
no,
move,
we
move.
don't have Sealer LB.
What do you mean?
Oh, wow,
I mean, you'll get
well
it.
done.
Raid one.
Oh,
It'll be-
yeah,
Raid
right
wide.
now. We don't have healer. I see what you mean.
Oh, that. Did nothing.
We're getting there.
Okay.
I mean, this is probably good because I have forgotten what happens in the interim.
Double tank
before
buster.
The final
After
mechanic.
this.
Yeah.
After this raid wide.
Raid wide.
We've got our life
Stay close
reds.
for tier 3, please.
Oh right, there's this.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Double tank buster.
Cool. Right, right. This is without the. This is just the tendrils.
Oh.
I don't have.
Perfect.
I got Swift. I got Swift.
Oh.
Where's my partner spot?
Yeah, I mean, you're in the right spot. It's just I didn't expect people to be alive.
Oh.
Oh, we got both. So.
Very nice partners.
Yeah, dodge this first and then into your spot.
Yeah. Okay.
Good
Remember to
refresher.
stay away from the
Forgot
tanks.
any
and
of that
go.
happened.
So, from what I see, that pair mechanic, we don't have to pair up immediately.
No,
There's a lot of time.
Well, you pair up at the start because of the knockback, but then everyone's still getting like the rock pillars, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
They're still shared.
Yeah, the knockback, but like because of the exploding AOE's, the
Correct.
in and out. Yeah.
You need to take
There's
both
plenty
of
of time
yes,
to pair
those
up.
first.
For that that adjusted windy circles, am I supposed to go to 2 where
You
Pat's
take-
at, or was it
Clockwise.
one?
No, you take your clock spot unless your clock spot is a rock, and then you rotate.
You rotate.
So your clock spot is normally B, and there was a tornado there, so you would go to B.
Wait.
So
You were supposed to go to B.
No, the tornadoes are at 1 and 2. Right? No,
They,
they weren't.
they were not.
They were at Cardinals.
Oh, okay. I got rotated then. Okay.
but yes, if tornadoes were at 1 and 2, you would go to 2. You would go clockwise from
You
your
either
clock
go
spot.
B or 2, and those are your only 2 positions.
Okay. Yeah, I got rotated. I thought the rock was at A, and then I ran forward thinking it was
Well-
better than
It's all good.
Oh. Part of it, I don't. My AM might have been late because I don't actually know when the snapshot of that is. I was early enough from what I would have assumed, but whatever the server thinks is what matters.
私の魔法を受けてみなさい 二重栄翔の脅威味わいなさい 見てつけ 轟けほら踊ってもらうわよ 風よ
Okay, no, that's right.
It's okay. I mean, yeah, I didn't remember, but I knew you get enough time to find out.
I'll shield Luna. Never mind. Yes, is dealing with it.
This is enter cards.
I do love hearing LB pop over Discord. I love it.
How else would you know?
Exactly.
Go front.
Did I? Huh. Oh, red. Did you
Oh.
jab float?
I did.
Oh my
You
god.
were walking forward, right?
No.
Oh, oh. But
I got-
you told me you were.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's fine, it's fine.
Living.
Everyone
I
should
don't
walk
have an
forward.
AoE.
We're okay, we're okay.
Living.
I had to go for me.
I was mid cast that one, so I didn't walk forward.
Oh, okay.
Normally I would Dia there, but just to put my dot. Clockwise.
Block spots.
Fire ice.
In.
your missionary.
Medic 10.
That's really sketchy. I guess it's like.
Stack mid, please. Hanks A.
DPS will go D after this. E. Max melee.
God damn it. Fuck.
Well,
Yeah, we
It's
could
fine, it's fine.
the tornado. I mean the rock.
What does this do?
Ow.
Makes the rocks instant pop as opposed to give you a warning it's about to pop.
Be careful. Use the lines in the arena when you're trying to do
I didn't even
your
get there in time. I
vulnerable.
was too busy healing. I didn't realize. I didn't give myself enough time to check when-
Yeah, don't worry about healing that one. I have Lily Bell, a Size, and a Lily stack that I burn. And I popped Lily Bell early, so...
DPS shouldn't be taking more damage there anyways.
Well, there's a second wave of damage happening there,
Do you
right?
not take damage from the biome?
You take damage from the bile,
Yeah.
but...
You have to
Do
get
you?
tops.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll handle the healing. Oops, I got it early. But yeah, I'll handle the healing there. If you want, you can pop Expedient there, and that'll probably
I
be...
pop it before all those mechanics. First wave.
Okay, I see. Perfect.
Cardinals.
Over here.
Baron out.
You should be fine. Yeah.
It did get hit. Okay. Fuck. That's annoying.
Counter?
Wait,
You.
who had two?
That was me.
Oh.
Wondering if we would live or not.
Not if 2 exploded, no.
Yeah, because somebody had to take the last tower. Although somebody could sack, I guess. Somebody already knew his mechanic or his definition.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Pat, I'm starting to see why crits would make you so Saiyan.
Yeah?
They don't make me Saiyan, but it is a high variance in the number.
Yeah.
It,
It is a 1200 potency button. Or 1300? 1500.
That's why I don't like crits being meta. I want to go back to that being
meta
meta.
is fine if the fucking potencies weren't out of whack. You can do one or the other, but you can't do both. Like, it's so fucking garbage.
Yeah, sometimes I look over at my opener and I'm at like 14k, and sometimes I look over and I'm at like 19k. I'm like, okay.
Yep.
Same exact buttons.
You did nothing wrong. The game just decided to say fuck you today.
I've always asked for a potency per second metric, and I still ask for it. I like that more. No, it doesn't count for
Honestly.
crits and sub-stats, but I mean, I like that number.
When they change the
Yeah.
log to potency per second.
Or just have a category.
They don't even have to, right? Like, it at least would be a comparison point against other people.
Yeah. Even just myself, because it'll be a super consistent number.
Cardinals. Yeah.
Go front.
Oh, I totally misread that.
In.
Sad.
I got the rest. I'm bending. You have a shield, you should be fine.
I have second wind. It's cool.
Yeah, you also have a physic.
Ooh, wow.
Oh.
Look at Mr. Physic over here.
It's a faster heal than any other heal, you know?
Yeah.
Counter.
Counter. I'm gonna die to my tower. I'm 8. Someone's gonna get picked on last charge.
I think I got a snapshot.
Well,
Oh, I will get your charge.
you will.
Whoa. Nostradamus.
What were you, Aurora?
I'll get, and then
Oh,
I realized he was
so that was my third tower that exploded.
Yeah, it shows that you...
I got killed by defamation.
Yeah, you have a definition.
I can pretty safely say I did not think that mechanic would be as execution heavy as it is when I first figured, or I say when we first figured out how it worked.
I feel like there's probably a strat that makes that simpler.
I would be.
I don't think there is.
I'd be
I don't-
interested in seeing if there is.
I'm not sure if it's a strat, but definitely the snapshotting is really weird with that mechanic in particular.
Yeah, it's just we don't have a cast bar to work off of, so it's really hard to tell.
To me, the difficulty of that mechanic doesn't really come from the snapshot, just remembering which role you're supposed to do, just like any other mechanic of that type. And the fact that it's unforgiving.
Especially for a first fight, yeah.
Yeah.
Why did they just put program loop in a savage fight? What was their goal?
For all the people that haven't fucking cleared top yet, because they keep dying in program loop, obviously.
Actually inflicting PTSD.
Oh, program loop trainer. Yo, this is the sim. They put the
It
sim in the
is.
game.
Now where are the auto markers?
That's why we haven't cleared it. We didn't turn on auto marker.
True. But yeah, I agree. It does have like that, you know, copy my homework energy.
Yeah. I am at home,
Cardinals.
at peace.
Front. Front.
Front and out. Really? They're gone! They're not there anymore! I swear to God.
Unfortunate.
I'll wait longer. Fuck me, dude. Since when is the snapshot after the fucking thing is gone? Eat my dick, dude.
Burning lilies. I'm just gonna medic it too. This next mechanic.
Sure.
Or a red light. I had a burn lily for the autos. Clockwise.
You're on the wrong side, Pat.
Oh, you're right. That's fine.
Oh, I'm dead.
No.
I'm 8 jump, by the way. So I'm getting up.
We might be still okay.
You'll still take it, yeah.
Pick me.
Oh, just
They're at-
Aww.
Alright, it did
I was
not
We
thinking it
can.
would pick me.
We'll try to
Bye.
get out.
Out.
And
We'll get tight. Okay, a lot.
Oh no, no, no,
Or-
rifles.
yeah, no, we're not gonna
Kind
get.
of overlap.
I was really hoping it would pick me. Oh well.
Aurora should have been up in time. I think it may just not matter.
His
would've
health
just
bar
still been
appeared right as you guys died, so it was a
I
split
don't-
second off.
No, it did not. I was watching it. There's like a good second or so.
I mean, it probably just picked sooner.
Yeah, it might have been a snapshot, or it may have just defaulted to random.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as he dies, it might just choose a new target immediately, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's definitely the case because it's like, why have special logic for like, oh shit, he's back? Like, I'll get on that.
Well, just the fact that it's still picking Aurora until it realizes he's dead.
Sure.
I can't wait until this lag is gone. Holy shit.
That'd be nice. I'd like
These
to
leads
know.
feel bad.
Yeah.
We'll have to acknowledge that there's genuinely a problem first.
You know, Black Mage feels a lot like Scholar, I think.
Interesting.
What a
take.
thing to say.
I may be the first person to say that, but you're doing the same thing of using Ruin 2 or Xenoglossy to weave.
Oh, I mean, in that sense, yeah. That's true.
Weaving, purely
How
scholar.
could you say something so brave and controversial?
Cardinals.
You're using a movement utility to also weave, yes.
Yeah. Give Scholar limited ruin charges, I think.
Basically. That same sense is like Sage, yeah.
I
Got
really.
press.
I have no idea
Front.
how that happened.
tried. It's
In and
for that
front.
time I held Stardiver, being like, maybe I can Stardiver in, and then I'll actually get like.
Hard press.
Oh, my brain is so bad.
it took-
Healing first. Healing first.
Okay, healing first. Yep.
Yeah, maybe it's just safer for everyone.
I'm just
step
gonna
in.
keep walking. I
Yeah.
thought there was one cool thing I could do, and the animation is so long that it doesn't move me fast enough.
Yeah, we should
Yeah,
try-
because I rough divided as soon as I could.
Right. I mean,
So
like,
then that
I was
meant I
slamming
was-
Stardiver. It's
Yeah.
just, it doesn't matter. The animation's way too long.
Yeah, that's the issue, right? No, I'm just gonna step in with both you and Luna.
No, you're fine. When I walk forward, everything is fine. I just tried to make the game do it for me, and it still hates Dragoon, I guess. It's fine.
Sage. I see the pic.
Whoa. It's not Dragoon Pad. It's melee, okay?
Look, I could have thunderclapped on Monk, okay?
The game's trying to teach you melee is
I would
bad.
have 3 charges of that shit on Monk, okay?
You can piercing talon.
You know, you're right.
I
Yoshida
can't
will
move
fix that.
forward with
Clockwise?
piercing talon. What the fuck does that even mean?
We're going clockwise.
This is not where I'm supposed to be. Wait, yes it is.
Missing a person.
Okay, I'm fucking losing my mind. Clock spots after this? Clock
I got
spots.
the rest. Oh, God. Don't pick it up yet.
Out.
Out. You probably do want to pick up.
Oh, that's
No, well,
probably the best result.
Heal.
because I read it towards the direction of Albert, so it would have killed Albert.
Yeah, that's fine. You can kill me.
We'll take it like a
I
champ.
see the attitude.
Is your
of
missionary,
the
you know?
ever.
Well, I think you can use it for the comment as well.
Stack middle, please.
DPS rotate.
That is not the rule on cast.
Three.
Oh my god, that was a.
Three for
Okay.
tanks and healers.
I was not ready to move that fast. I almost walked right into the tornado.
Pay attention to your spots after and go to your.
DPS 4.
Make sure you're on the line. So I see that's the wrong spot. Fuck.
Is it?
Yes, you're
Oh
supposed
my
to go
God.
east.
I keep getting fucking spin up by this. Okay.
And
Just use your marker color.
Yeah, I thought I did, and I didn't.
Ew. Wow, it's darkness damage.
True.
I can move the cardinal markers in farther.
might make it easier, I guess.
No, it's fine.
Oh, so cancel it. I'm canceling it.
Oh.
Why is lightning the only one where she doesn't call the element? It's so weird.
It's not normal, so I don't think
Okay, I was not
casual.
crazy. Something else?
Rear.
In. Rear. clockwise.
Luna, you're in the wrong spot.
Yeah.
Box spots.
That was spooky, Alk.
Lightning and
Lightning.
ice.
Inside.
Got the rest. Oh,
Oh, heal, it's fine.
heal, yeah. I'll ban you.
Don't have to. Alright, that's hard. That's fine.
Main because you didn't get the regen, so everyone else should be. What? Oh, sorry. Let's take a second.
Oh, shield it.
Back middle.
It's gone. Thunderbolts on Cardinals. We're going to 3. Healers and tanks are going to Cardinals after. We're on the line.
Melee for DPS.
One.
1
LOS Carkway.
LOS.
Run away from the
Oh,
rock.
right.
Away.
Rapid close.
Right, Dwight. I'm gonna reprisal for this one.
I'm popping a Lily in a size.
Sure.
Should be fine. For a bit.
Should we going on to another raid wide? Because he's going to eat a color.
Next 2 minutes is a good time to do your second pot.
I'm gonna
If you
just
haven't
back
already
up
used
in
it.
a straight line for that tank buster.
Albert has a shield, so he should be okay.
No, it's fine to do it
Enter
normal.
cards.
I just don't want to clip red.
No, he should just not move there. Albert, off me. It's gonna be the AoE buster.
Yeah,
Oh.
tank plus
Wait until the AoE buster, then move.
Yeah, thank you.
There's 2 hits. Don't move too early.
Yep.
Now I get.
Uh,
shit.
oh, no swap.
You didn't
Okay,
go
okay.
off.
I got the rest.
I got Ray.
Knockback.
Oh,
Dodge twice.
We have a
Dodge and dodge. Dodge again and then
Fire ice.
partners. Dodge first. Partners out.
Do you want to time it?
Partners
Use LB3. Oh god. Oh, never mind.
oh,
That's right. Yeah, we just do tank busters normal. Albert and Red should just wait until they see 2 hits before they move.
Yeah.
I assume if you
I agree.
both immune that, the dot will kill you after, right?
No, there's no dot there, I think.
No, there
I'm
is
pretty
a
sure
dot.
there's.
There
thought
is
this
a
was
dot
just
for
an-
sure, but
Ah.
I'm not sure if the bone will amplify the dot.
I see.
Did I not like use enough bits? Well, like I'm not sure.
There was
No,
no
it's
swap.
just there's no swap there. I was like,
Oh.
Check.
Because I was gonna say, if you're.
Oh,
you
sorry,
immune,
is it?
better.
it may have been me actually. The entire time I was thinking I had that girl. Was it maybe an Alk? Yeah, it was an Alk.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Yeah, then it was my fault. I'll let's try involving this one.
Yeah. So we can see if the dot will last.
Yeah. I don't think it will last, but it's a pretty short debuff.
All I know is it's basically 2 to 3 auto, so it's already cutting it close to your 10 seconds.
Let's not swap here, Alk, on this buster.
Just double immune it.
Yeah, just the one.
See if it works at all.
Yep.
私は死んだはず戦い続ける運命に
It's a 10
10
second
seconds.
debuff. Yeah. So it's
Okay.
It's not a dot.
yeah. It's pretty sure it's
It's
resistance
just a
down.
vuln.
It's a vuln
Okay.
down.
It's
Yeah.
just a vuln. Okay, yeah.
So we can just one that.
Yeah,
it's not
Just
poison
go
though.
to your actual clock spot. Just go
Yeah,
to your
clock spot.
actual clock spot.
Yeah.
So are we gonna vuln the first one too, or the
No,
just the second
I
one?
think we should do this normal until
Out.
We can run the other one.
yeah, we'll run the other
Yeah,
one because it's
the
straight up
second one.
anyway.
To stop like any like weird movement if necessary, right?
Busters are gonna be on me.
Sure.
Enter cards.
Go rear.
Be rear. Go rear. And out.
We're getting that up time.
I was finally able to get up time.
Nice.
Yeah, back on.
Oh, you've changed yours taking that buster.
Because of the
It's because
immune.
we invulned the first one.
Yeah, I got the rest. Actually, just invulning the first buster help out a lot with your cooldowns then.
I don't know about Alk, but for me, it means that I can't
No,
stack
it
cooldowns.
doesn't make
Like,
any difference for me.
yeah,
Okay.
cooldown like the tank busters are so far in between that your cooldowns are back,
Okay,
regardless.
fair enough. Counter. Sorry about that.
Oh, I got killed by the
Ow.
fire.
Number 4 did not.
I mean, it's GG. The
Uh,
definition.
good picking up the tower. Red, but I couldn't pick the last one. Oh yeah, D2's done.
It's actually surprising they did this for the first
Mhm.
boss.
Yeah.
This feels like a third floor mechanic.
It does, and it super reminds me of the bird ball and Ramu being swapped.
It feels also very similar to P3S, where like if someone makes a mistake, it's usually a wipe.
3 was. I'm trying to remember which one 3 was. 3 was.
Phoenix.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. Phoenix was very jump ropey, but also jump ropey in a like if somebody is a centimeter off of their spot, it'll get everyone killed kind of jump ropey. Yeah. That's something that surprises me about not specifically this tier, but what leading up to this tier is that there's a lot more precision mechanics happening. It's not like they haven't happened before, but I'm noticing it more often where there's a lot of like, oh, you got to make sure you're in this puny little like centimeter wide area, otherwise you die.
Yeah, like this mechanic is done in a way where you really have to like dodge in a very specific manner.
Mm-hmm.
There's not many options for movement.
Hey, Alk, are you main taking during the second part, double tank buster?
After Charybdis, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm taking them.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna hold the Benny for you then. If we're gonna immune it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about
It's
that too. I wasn't sure if I would be able to put enough.
I mean, like I could just pop like 2 cooldowns at the same time.
well,
I don't have to
the
use.
scary thing is because you're getting auto right before the knockback too, so you'll be coming up with maybe like half health.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably safer not to involve for that, in my opinion.
Not the single target tank buster. The double tank buster going on.
Yeah, the double, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just not gonna involve.
Oh, wait. If you're not gonna invuln, I think Ray's gonna invuln that one, so a swap's not gonna happen.
You have tank swap, right? And the invuln is to.
So that means I would pull the boss first. It's because if I pull, that would mean that naturally as we swap tank swap, it would be Ray tanking after Charybdis.
Okay, that's fine. Well, the first one we're doing the natural tank swap. The second wind fire.
Yeah, the double. So the double tank busters, right? The arrow and the fire.
Yes.
So that one, we don't invuln the first one, but then we invuln the second one in the fight.
Yes. And then you would be main tanking during that time of that invuln, or is it Ray?
Yeah, so as we are tank swapping in the fight, at that point after Charybdis, I would be main tanking at that point.
Okay. Yeah. I'll just hold a Benny for you. And then Spicy, you could just tether Ray if you have like extra resources.
I won't be able to tether there because I'm making fairy do abilities. It'll cancel the tether.
Okay. Then I guess Excog Ray, because he has he won't lose HP from the second hit.
I don't mind not invulning, if it's a problem for you guys. I don't know.
No, I think the invul would make it easier. We just have to make sure that you're guaranteed to be alive through your invul.
Mm-hmm. And if anything, technically, you guys could just stack onto each other, if you wanted to, just to make sure the raid wide, or not the raid wide, the tank buster happens in a small spot.
Yeah, I would actually argue that I should excog Alk and you should Benny Ray, because Alk gets a lot of his healing from his the invuln itself, right? And I don't think there's really much of a concern that Alk's going to die to the autos following that.
It's the the paired stack that I'm worried about. So it's the autos, which will keep his health low, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then he's gonna stack up with Albert.
With a knockback.
Yeah, with the knockback.
Albert or Red.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what I'm
I
worried
mean
about.
is that Alk will be healing, because the lead up to that knockback is at least like 4 or 5 GCDs before the knockback happens. And Auk will be massively healing himself through because of Living Dead. And I think an XCOG plus whatever heals that Auk puts out will be enough to basically top Auk versus Ray, where an XCOG will handle a quarter of his health and then no more healing after that point, right?
Okay.
Versus so if Auk can already mostly sustain himself to full health, and then I just top off to make sure with an XCOG, then Ray would be the one who benefits more from a full heal, right?
Okay, sure. I'll pop it on radar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then just make sure you pop it. Or actually, I guess it's just me.
Oh,
I have to XCOG in between the busters, not before the first buster.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or you have to XCOG after the second buster. Because then.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, after the second buster. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it'll just drop down to 0 again after, so.
Mm-hmm.
Or 1.
I kind of assume he's Fantasiaing. Whenever I see that, I'm
Oh,
like, he
yeah.
must be Fantasiaing.
What else could it be?
Maybe changing his name as well.
That's also possible.
Maybe he'll be like Lobster Claw now.
Ooh.
I remember
Evolution.
seeing that Lobster logs in, logs out, and then I see a different name like a few minutes later. Like I'm like saying, who's this guy? We don't know. We don't have this person in our free company.
Sus.
I remember he briefly changed his name to some random name when you guys were doing tea.
I
I think he had a different name for every ultimate, right?
He might have, yeah.
Because we had
Maybe?
Arcia Rinslet, Usada Picoro.
Yeah.
I remember.
Oh,
the-
yeah.
The Lob?
Yes, yes, it was.
And then yeah, early rating was fucking
Tag.
November
And then tag something, yeah.
and
Yeah,
tag.
He
Tag
had
was first.
he was Tag, he was Nav, he was
Mm-hmm.
many names.
Yep. And then at some point, I remember Pad put it down, and was like, I don't care what your name changes are from this point forward. You are Lob.
We were calling you Lob.
Yo, Portrait Gang?
Portrait gang.
After all this time.
It's been so long.
Don't remember to. Don't
Now
forget
now we
to,
can
refresh
talk
it.
better with the
Alex Portrait's got some
Yes.
main character energy.
Ray, tank stats?
Oh,
Hello.
focus target.
Yo! I'm bursting.
Thank God, please burst.
I'm glad you put the shield on Albert. I was like, do I really have to add Albert?
Yeah.
Oh, to get autoed? I didn't even.
Yeah, you did.
All he knows is done.
Okay. Wasn't even your fault. It's your reassembled drill that just pulled aggro because there's no tank stance at the start.
I don't know. That sounds like his fault.
That's true. You should
I'm just
open
glad-
with the split shot.
I'm just glad Pat isn't taxing me, you know?
That I'm not what?
Taxing me.
I mean, I could if you want me to.
The Luna's right there.
Yeah. She is
Alright.
very taxable.
She's playing black man. She's in the lower tax bracket.
I don't know. I do a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, but you're subsidized by Yoshi.
I put my 3 Xenoglossies under Dragon Feather.
And it's less variance in tax, you know?
Ooh,
That's
yeah.
true. That's true.
Nice, stable income.
I was gonna comment on, you know, black mage have low crit
Intercard.
direct hit variance and stuff like that, but your crit direct hit is actually kind of high right now.
I saw it by
Well, the crit's also on Litany, so
That's
it's
true.
not the important tax, it's just sight. I don't want to be here,
Front.
actually. Yeah, go
Front and in.
Oh,
and
wow.
the red.
Okay. That was a little laggier than I thought. Okay.
That's so scary. Maybe I shouldn't pay him to pack.
Not on that mechanic. I'm second guessing my movement every step of the way.
I just picked the first person I saw that was vaguely north.
Yeah, you can, if
Pick
you
an
don't mind being on the
anti-
wrong side and you have to dodge across, you can pick me just because I'm very in the middle of the safe spot. I just lock down on one and then just do the crossover right after.
clockwise. Got the red.
Damn it, I'm gonna die. That's okay.
Oh.
If you were gonna die, you should have taken the tower.
You also weren't gonna die.
No, I got clipped by the. Oh.
It gives a thunderbolt. That's the fires and the thunder.
Oh, I guess I would have survived. Okay, but what killed us anyways? Because I still got to my spot.
Tower.
Tower was missed. I think
Oh,
that
okay.
was that Alp's tower?
Number 4
Yeah.
didn't take their tower.
Yeah. Yeah. Since
I was
Alp
dead.
died.
Alk was dead, so I didn't
Oh,
realize that he was the one who was supposed to take the tower. Thought he was defamation.
I guess if someone dies and you know that you have a tower coming up, you should probably call your tower and someone can
I think I got clipped on my way to my position. I moved a little bit early.
Yeah. Cardinals.
Go front. That's sorry, rear. Go rear.
Out and rear. counter.
Oh, no, I misunderstood. I
got the
killed
rest.
you.
The last cleave, so maybe I'd be fine. I got up.
Oh, it picked random. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Okay.
We're
I'm
not
gonna
surviving
try
this.
tank being here. Yeah. Well, I mean, we don't have healer LB, so it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
it's gonna take way too long to.
Uh-huh. I was hoping more people would survive, but I guess there's.
Yeah, the second one does a good amount of damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the double peck killed it.
If someone gets murdered that needs to take the kick, like,
Yeah.
we'd have to spread to like survive, but I don't know how we would spread without dying in other ways. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, best case scenario is that it just kills one person, right?
yeah, I just got my fucking number backwards.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
Enter cards.
Over here. Oh, I got it. I'm not.
In. Let's shield lower people. Counter.
Red, what was your power?
Nothing. I resolved everything.
Okay.
That's why I said nothing.
Ow.
Oh, something else went wrong.
I got smacked by fire.
Yeah, last fire bait. was
Yeah, I
in the
mean-
wrong spot.
Oh.
Yeah, he was
Sorry,
out.
sorry. I was 8.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Well, we were screwed anyway. It's 8.
Yeah, I ate a defamation. I assume from rotating too fast.
You can rotate way too fast, yeah.
But what's weird is I left after the first kick went off, which I assume would be safe.
I wouldn't leave until you see the tower appear.
Yeah, I agree. Defamation just take up too much of the screen.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, it wasn't a spacing issue; it was a timing issue,
Yeah.
though, right? Like,
Yeah, for sure.
yeah, I saw the kick go off. It resolved on the wall, and I was like, okay, this is not my tower. I rotate and just walked into a defamation. I guess for some reason I thought that the defamations resolved at the same time as the tower?
They don't. They're a bit staggered.
I thought the defamations were the same time as the dive and the tower.
The way it goes is it's tower appears, then it's the dive. Sorry, then it's the first dive, then defamation. Slightly staggered from each other.
Okay.
Basically on the same step, though. They happen really rapid succession.
Yeah, like the defamation happens almost at the same time as the charge, but like slightly after it.
I guess even if it didn't kill us, we would have died anyway, because my brain said, you took a defamation and you took a tower. That is 2 things. You are done.
Yeah, I mean, we probably were gonna die anyways because it was a kick. Like, if it's 6 or 8, we're kind of fucked. If it's 2 or 4, like, you take the kick first so we can recover.
No, I mean, even if I lived it, right, I wouldn't have moved from the kick because my brain thought I was done.
I see.
It was like, you took 2 things. 2 things is what you take.
It's a bit mean that they give you a mechanic that you need everybody alive to resolve, otherwise it'll kill more people. It's like on purpose, like, no, you have to do this mechanic exactly right or you'll all die.
I mean, that's not unusual.
Go front. But not for a first fight though, that's somewhat unusual.
I'll get the
That's-
rest.
Front and out.
Out. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna medical too. Clockwise.
Wrong spot, spicy. Yeah, the deformation happens at the same time as the charge.
Clock spots.
Lightning and ice. Proteans.
Go further up.
Out.
Oh. Okay. Oops. Oh.
I'll reprisal this one.
Just enough.
No reprisal for Ravening here.
Yeah. I'll just
Yeah,
overheat it.
that's fine.
Stack metal, please.
DPS rotate. Remember, you're moving fast. Don't fucking snipe.
Healers and
yourself
tanks
into
on
a-
one. Thunderbolts on Cardinals.
Yes, get ready to go 3. Go 3. Max melee. Out of here.
Oh, okay.
Goo. Red wide next.
Away from tanks, I
I'll
believe.
reprisal this one.
I'll shield Albert for this.
So we'll invuln this one, right?
Yeah, next
Just
I
making
think let's
sure.
just inform you. You can keep the boss.
I'm gonna Benny Ray and then you X-Cop Alk.
You probably don't need to Benny me, to be honest. I can self-heal
Can you
multiple.
Aurora?
Yeah, I've
you
got
up?
Aurora and Hookar and them
Okay.
on it, so.
Enter cards.
Oops.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Not
Double
yet,
buster?
Ring. Still not yet.
Like I said.
Yeah, you're right. That means I could
shit.
just Benny Alk then.
Dodge
Wow,
this
really?
twice.
Yeah, that's
Dodge
what I mean. You
this
should Benny
twice.
it. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Dodge once, and then again.
Fire
Dodge
ice.
again.
Carry to heal
And then
out if
clock
you need
spots
to.
after. In clock spots.
Ah, yeah.
That's unfortunate. What am I supposed to do with this Selby?
We did it, Aurora.
Yep.
That was what I was saying, alright. That was what I was afraid was gonna happen.
In terms of what do you mean?
Which one is
Ray
this one?
not being
This is
high
it,
enough to
right?
survive the the 2 share while Alka is, right?
Well, Ray was at 70-80%.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't my. That's not what killed me. That's not
Yeah.
what killed
to
me.
the center.
I died to the center. Yeah.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not
You
realize
would've
it
been perfectly
snapshotted that early because like I didn't get the knockback happened like way past the point where I was already out of the purple.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, so I'm just gonna, if I have Benny, I'm just gonna Benny Alk after the double.
Okay, if that's the case. then
Yeah,
I'll-
right when I saw his Aurora like ticking him up to about 80%, I knew he was safe.
Okay, yeah, then I won't Xbox that since I won't do much.
Because it's gonna be fire, ice, or whatever into some other raid white, so we gotta.
yeah,
Keep
you'll
some
be healing the
resources
DPS anyway. As long as I'm above half health, then I should be fine. Aurora will take over, and this is gonna get confusing.
Yeah. Okay. Context to this.
What do you mean? There's nothing confusing here. Aurora heals Ray.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Like, At least it's a skill and a person, and not just two people with the same name.
Yeah.
Can't imagine ever recruiting like that.
Why would you do that? That'd be crazy.
Did you resolve that by the end of
No.
raid or no?
We had a
Just
wipe during
Luna.
raid clears. Because of it.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Why?
Poggers.
It was already a problem. Something should have been done.
I mean, the option was there. Nobody wanted to claim being not called Luna, so you know, everyone just got called Luna.
Yeah.
Could have called one of you tuna.
True.
I guess too.
In.
I don't find that too funny.
Look, it was a good chuckle, okay?
It was, but I need you to do mechanics. Out.
Oh, I was doing them, Pat, just the wrong ones.
Oh, okay. Well then, never mind. Carry on.
That tuna, too funny. I got that.
Cardinals.
It's fine.
Go front,
Front.
at the end.
Out.
Front and out.
Nice run.
That was so greedy for that late line. I was a pixel away from dying to the kid.
Yeah, I mean, I saw your model. I was just like, just imagining your character hopping and puffing.
It takes a certain mindset to play Pac-Mate.
Sure does.
If you're not willing to die for that fire for, what are you willing to die for?
Nothing. No, that's not true. The clear. The clear is the only thing I'm willing to die for.
The clear's not worth it if you get a bad parse.
It definitely is.
We're gonna be a
100%
little,
is.
we'll be a little squishy because it.
Sure. That's fine.
We should
Counter?
survive. We just need a post deal. That's
Counter. It's okay. I tend to overheal anyways.
Wait.
Oh, defamation's over
I-
here. Oh my god.
Oh,
The
I got confused because I rotated and no one was there.
Nope. Oh. Oh, okay, cool. I got paralyzed.
I assumed it was you accidentally popped Seraph, right?
I accidentally popped deployment before I did anything.
Yeah, that's fine.
I just tossed this. There should be enough. We'll just need to post a little more. Or would have needed to post a little more.
Was this quite a bit of time? If I'm a defamation, I could basically just go in the middle and just heal everyone to full. Well, unless I'm last defamation, but whatever. In.
Sacred Soil really did go through 2 different balancing passes to make it bigger. It's so big.
Cardinals.
Rear.
Rear.
In and rear. Got the rest.
Now, when did it move out of? Whatever.
Clockwise.
Or did not move.
I was
Defamation was.
4. I was out.
Oh no, sorry, I didn't see you. You were out of my screen.
How's defamation?
No,
What's the
defamation
better-
Is it
moved in the
defamation?
I thought I could move back in. I had defamation.
So it wasn't 4. It was what's it?
Sounds like second defamation.
Yeah, looks like.
No,
second
it was
defamation.
my defamation. I was waiting at my spot, but I don't know. I just did not wait for the defamation to go off. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Not get to the point of having too many triple casts. I'd start burning them for DPS now. I just
Oh yeah, I mean, that's the progression. Right? You start
Yeah.
learning one that you can just do it.
I've just been moving with Xenoglossies.
Exactly. That's when you get mastery over a fight. You're like, ah, yeah, none of these triple casts are for movement. They're all DPS.
私の魔法を受けてみなさい 二重栄翔の脅威味わいなさい凍てつけ
All
dig out.
Yes. Fire starter prop.
Are you converting those?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh, that actually be good.
Enter cards. Ray,
What?
Oh, I see.
this is
No.
2.
Oh, sorry.
I'll get the rest.
I forgot that this
I
was.
didn't move far enough. Okay.
I got turned around. My bad.
Hmm.
I'll just wipe. I don't think there's a point.
Can't jump over this? Come on. That game.
Dude, do you think if you can jump on it and be some hardcore?
Yeah, for some reason I thought that was south. No.
Yeah,
that's
I
southeast.
mean, technically it's south.
My game audio just went out.
It does that.
Oh,
Enjoy your bug.
yeah. Have fun.
I mean, what's weird is I thought that bug was tied to having a controller plugged in, which I do not.
Sometimes,
There's two different-
but not always.
The other one's a direct export.
Yeah, that bug happened to me in like Shiva.
Same.
It was so off.
It's weird that it can just happen like completely randomly, like no alt tab, no controller, just games just sit there.
Bro.
Something it was running just seg faulted halfway through. Like maybe it memory leaked, it could be fucking all sorts of things. Enter cards.
Front.
Front and out.
counter.
Clock spots.
Fire ice.
Fire.
In. I would probably stack middle at this point.
My ley line says otherwise for 12 more times.
Yeah.
Middle enough.
I mean, you could be on the middle part of your ley lines.
Because I'm in range of tier 3, and he's not even using tier 3.
I'll use it right now.
Enter cards.
D for Hank.
DPS, get ready to go D. DPS D.
Get on the lines.
Move. A.
A.
LOS correctly.
Probably keep my eyes. Out.
Right wide.
I'll shoot you, Spicy.
I've been higher for the last year.
Double leg win.
I keep just refreshing it. Higher 3 and stuff.
Could be ravening soon. I stole aggro.
It's okay. You guys are, well,
Yeah, it doesn't really matter, but yeah.
you could interject, right, if anything, and then we're muting this because it's double buster.
Cardinals? Cardinals.
Just it's fine. Just do it as usual.
I have no AoE healing, Spicy.
I'll just shrink you here.
Sorry. Oh, we're topping off.
What? I fucking suck.
Oh,
Oh shit!
Oh, I was too close.
Cardinals. Cardinals.
Didn't know that that close.
I'm sorry.
Dodge twice.
Oh, it happened on.
Yeah.
Oh, I was not supposed to be. Dodge again.
I didn't look at the.
In.
I think it's fire ice.
Yeah,
Fire
fire.
ice.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's all. Yeah.
It's always partners. This one, right?
Oh, is it?
I think
Okay.
so. Yeah.
There's no point in me being on live
Yeah.
here. Don't get enough information.
I can safely reset my game client, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
you can.
Are you gonna do that movement
No,
consistently?
no,
right?
I'll just stay out. It's fine.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I was just standing at B and I didn't know. If
Yeah,
anyone
you were
saw.
just prepping ahead of time, but so was I, so we ended up hitting each other.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Wait.
Red
is
Red's just
restarting.
Red's DCing.
That was our new best pull in terms of health percentage.
Pretty good.
Was it 21 or something?
23.
23.
Okay. Nice. 718. Yeah. I am very curious what the enrage on this is. If it's 10 minutes, that's okay.
I mean, you remember Ramu?
Yeah.
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 The one that you keep saying wasn't long, but then we say it's long, and then you say 10 minutes is long.
How long is Ramu? It's not 11:30, is it?
I think it's 10 minutes.
Look at my profile and see what my longest Ramu was.
I think it was 10 minutes and a half.
Yeah. I mean,
But
that's not my point, right? My point was specifically, I think 10 minutes has been pretty common for first fights. It's just we don't get to those enrages because we do enough DPS that it doesn't matter. I don't think the enrage was abnormal. It's just the HP was high.
Yeah, my longest Ramu was 10 and a half.
I remember a lot of Ramu enrages.
Spicy, can you hold your fairy?
How long is
then?
this fight so far?
Our last bow was 7.
We hit like an
Up
8:30.
to where we got.
Yeah, the farthest is like an 8:30, 8:40, something like that.
You're saying, Aurora?
Can you hold your fairy regen during like the comment phase, until the end of the comment phase?
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah, it's because then with me just popping everything in terms of like a lily plus the 2 other things, we get topped off already.
Okay.
And then the thing I'm having issues healing is
You mean fairy regen while we're getting ready to like hide behind the rock and then get back?
yes,
up, right?
yes,
Yeah,
yes.
that's easy.
Because then we get hit by the 4 lightnings, right? And that does more damage than the stack.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move my asylum there too. Because I'm not sure if you're spending a resource after
Walking out of there, I
we're
probably
moving
like
from rock.
stomach Indom just to be safe, but I mean, it's not too
Yeah,
bad.
yeah, yeah. If our fairy regen and asylum is there, then we should be fine without the indom.
We'll be outside of the asylum for a little bit though. Just
I'm gonna shift the asylum to the safe
Okay.
rocks location.
Pick food if you need to.
Hot.
I need to eat my food, but I'd already started most.
I still have some last year's pots that I can use.
Same, but they're strength
You
pots.
can still use them.
True.
Never past that.
私は死ぬはず戦い続ける意味はない私の魔法を受けてみなさい 二重栄翔の脅威味わいなさいはずい 轟けほら踊ってもらうわよ見てつけ 出番は終わり見てみ
Cardinals.
the front. Oh, still not so in range.
Front and in.
Damn.
We gotta hope.
Right?
Yeah, we got lucky.
Okay. Heal yourself.
Yep, self heals.
That feels. Oh god. Yeah.
Nope. Yeah. Yeah,
Even if they-
good try.
Let's just
That
say,
actually spent.
Yeah, I mean, if
I tried
Spicy
to
res
AFK
there, I
with the
don't
wall.
think you can res him. Unless that was Red who resed him.
I res them.
Yeah, I don't think you can there.
that's gonna jump.
Thank you.
Wait, you said the boss was gonna jump?
It already did.
Turn.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, sorry. I thought you were talking to Pad. I was like,
You-
yeah,
You
Pad's
I-
gonna
it
jump.
was,
Well,
No,
was
no,
talking-
that's not what I meant.
Oh.
As in, the Dragoon's gonna jump. I'm like,
Uh-oh.
yep,
Yeah.
that's correct.
I see.
I was really
That's what
confused.
they're here to do, yeah.
Yeah, well, just for that, I'm not gonna jump anymore.
Oh no.
Oh, well, unfortunate for you.
Can't put Pat in the box, alright?
Cardinals.
Can't even remember. That's okay. It's a good fight.
Let me see.
In front.
Out. In front.
Oh shit!
I got the res.
Where did I pass over?
Uh,
I'm rezzing.
Let's
heal
hope we
man,
get
my
lucky,
body,
yeah.
my body.
Yep. Self heal in a second.
Oh, we're good.
no,
Oh.
we're-
It's
Oh,
lucky.
gaming.
That was so sketchy.
Super ether. We're good.
Oh yeah. Well prepared.
Never leave home without him.
Have you Ray a couple complimentary physics? So I don't have.
don't worry. Just stay rampy. You're fine. Clockwise.
Clock spots.
Oh, we
Got
were
the red.
rotating clockwise.
Yes.
Fire ice. Let's
Out,
get red. I
partners.
res you on me. Oh no.
Oh, damn.
Okay. Can you res red?
Yes.
Can you get swift?
I got spicy.
Yeah.
Working on Albert.
Oh, top people.
Yeah, I've got some regen.
Not hitting anything.
I don't have Adel for that.
I'll have reprisal for this.
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Back up middle. Back up middle.
So,
Oh, this MP suck.
Enter
Okay.
cards.
Save your MP if you need it. I'm just gonna bomb hills. Hanks.
A. We're going
A.
Blizzard Tanks A. Remember, it's intercards after. DPS are going to D after.
C. And then this
Oh,
is where you're
exactly.
ferrying.
Yeah, it's down because I used it earlier, so I'm gonna just go block it.
That's on. That's on. Stay in the asylum.
Raid lights.
In the asylum. In the asylum.
We should be covered.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. In terms of health, at least.
My resources are aligning again.
Okay. I'll be able to top this off here, and then we'll only have one Lily coming to the next mechanic. Should be fine though.
That works.
I'm gonna actually Lily and Medica 2 here. And then oh, you already popped in. Okay, he should be up for the fire ice, whatever. Take immunes.
Cardinals. Dodge this twice.
Fire ice.
Dodge one more time first.
Watch your
And
position,
watch your
should
clock
be
spot. Friends in,
In.
friends in.
Got the rest.
Oh my gosh.
Heal up first.
Yeah, but we got it. We got it.
Okay.
I got the boss. It's fine.
Yeah, you should be good now.
Okay.
What is that?
Okay.
Let's do spicy strat here.
Yep. Find A.
4 to D. 4 to D. I'll go to D.
Front strikes.
Okay, so
Oh,
we
I
need to
was so
force
close.
face him
Okay.
away
We're going
from
A.
D.
We're going A. We're going A.
Away
We're
from-
going A.
Yeah.
He jumped on me.
it's
Okay.
Away from D.
Oh,
But we need to be behind. Oh my
Behind?
god. Okay.
Okay.
He did just. Who did he face? Was he
well,
face me?
he faced the random target maybe because I died, right?
Well, it's
Okay, so this is in spreads. Yeah.
Well, I mean, even if
We're
you
dead here,
died,
but-
it still means that he didn't
Okay.
pick closest target because people were way closer
Yeah,
than the
and-
person he faced.
And then just raid wides here.
I could have a look. 'Cause then he faced
So I think if he's facing closest, he may have faced me.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
we don't-
I'm checking right now. I'm checking right now.
Yeah. So if you're checking to see if he faced closest, you might want to watch me because
Yeah,
I feel like I
it's
was
gonna be
very
a
close
spell.
to him.
Yeah,
I don't have,
let me see. I was right next to Aurora when he got jumped.
I also just realized I didn't have my OBS running, so
I'm pulling it up right now. Let's see.
I have no footage of said
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, let me
That's-
see.
Well, okay, yeah.
So
there
it
were,
faced
everyone was
Albert.
under him from the
It faced
jump.
Albert. Albert was right
It
under
faced
him.
me?
Yep.
Well,
It
yeah, yeah. The entire group was under him after he jumped instead of
Yeah.
moving to face him.
Okay.
So yeah,
let's-
it'll be
I was
just
too
like
close.
Kefka, where we'll either run across or step back. It did 600k though, so it might also be
It-
distance.
Still be distance.
So we
Interesting,
might need to
'cause-
run to the first defamation target.
I think so. I think that's exactly it. I think
That
you
would make the
introduce
most
defamation.
sense, to be honest.
Yeah, I was thinking about that because then what would happen is that you would face the boss however you need to, and then the other 3 defamations don't have to move, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you just face it completely out of the arena.
Yeah, so you you do it. You do it to defamation 1, but defamation 1 needs to be healed. That person will die. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
Or
we're
you just do it
basically
in
doing
be-
the
you
same.
do it in between
thing.
1 and 2, I guess. That would work too. Yeah.
Sure. Okay. So the modification is that we're doing the same thing, except the group will now run straight to defamation, and then the closest person will bait away.
I mean, the whole group
the
needs
clip
to
away, right?
bait the whole group
okay.
because
Yeah, the
like
whole group
how
will
do you pick who's closest in that situation? He's jumping
Sure.
directly on top of the group.
Yeah.
Well, it's basically
Okay,
like Kefka. Once it jumps, we either all run past the hitbox or step back from the hitbox, right?
Because we want him to face the wall. And,
Yeah.
So
put
I
this
have a
on the wall.
suggestion.
Sure.
So the defamations happen. There's like time in between. So number 1 we could have like the group stack north, and then we can have each defamation go southwest and southeast, and they'd like step in the middle once they drop their
Oh.
defamation,
Oh,
and then stack with the group north.
Someone like Thornton, where you'd have people actively move when your defamation's about to hit. It's
Oh,
a
I see what you're
little.
I don't know about that.
It's
'cause
scary.
people
It's pretty
leaving
fast.
The area have been getting clipped, so it's just I don't think you can get in fast enough.
So like if you bait the thing north, have like the entire party stack north. That won't cleave most of the arena. It would just have it cleave north, and then you can have like each defamation player go southwest, southeast. I don't think that would clip the group.
Or I
think
mean,
I understand.
Do we need to do that? Because I mean,
like so you can have like 1 go southwest and then 2 go southeast, and then number 3 could start preparing to move southwest as soon as the first
we can
defamation goes.
improve on that, right? Because if we really just want to make it easy, make enough space for the non-marked group to do their thing in their own corner from the get-go, then we just have have 4 replace 1 spot, right? So you do ABC, and then 4 goes to 1 after 1 is resolved. And then that way the entire D side is open and nothing's really dangerous there.
So it's about 3 to 4 seconds before one defamation hits the other, right? So
you have about 6 seconds.
So you have 6 seconds to replace.
If you pop sprint, it should be okay.
how about we just do the stack on 4, and then
Wait.
4, and then the 4 defamation goes into the number 4 stuff.
Can we-
after the mechanic resolves?
Hmm?
On
Can
the
we
front
pull the
kick.
boss south instead of having him in mid?
Let me see if he teleports middle. Because if we can pull it south, then yes, that will help out quite a bit.
Yeah, if you can actually do that, then that'd make this so much simpler.
Who do we think? Who is he jumping to again?
So he does a raid
jumps
wide.
towards
Before that
me,
mechanic,
but
he does
I
a
don't know.
raid wide.
Yeah, I think what was the previous assumption? The assumption was that it was random, right? Which is why the party had to stack.
We thought it
Random, non-marked.
Yeah,
I was-
random non-defamation.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And so I have to move him, but I probably have only 1 GCD or 2 GCDs to move him before the
'Cause
chimeric
he's,
cast.
Like
He is
yeah,
still
while,
autoing.
while
He
he's
does 2
casting,
autos, yeah.
he's facing you. Yeah.
Yeah, he does 2 autos before he does the chimeric assault, so I have to move him within that time frame after the raid wide after.
I think he's got more than that, because after he's done with that chimeric assault, he's still kicking you. He does
Oh,
4
okay.
autos after. He doesn't return to the center either. Yeah.
Well, you could do
Yeah,
it
you're
during
right. You
fire
actually
ice,
have a
right?
good amount of time to drag him.
Yeah, I think
We
he's
drag,
movable
so we
as soon
point him
as-
towards 1, I guess, or towards 1 and 2 B side. 'Cause I want to see what time the second defamation happens.
Well, yeah, if we're gonna
Okay.
do what
Yeah,
Alex is saying, then we should drag him to wherever the defamations are gonna be.
Mhm.
So if we're gonna do southeast, southwest for defamations, then we should just drag him south, and then the party's gonna bait to north for the farthest distance.
Mm,
Yeah. It's kind of unfortunate that that last pull we didn't get the data we needed if it was a share or not, because this would be actually way easier.
Well,
Well, Aurora took 630k, which is different from what you had in your slides.
Yeah,
Right.
you took
No,
300k from
that's,
distance.
That's right,
so
but both of us took it solo is the problem, right? We don't know
Yeah.
if it damage splits is the problem. Yeah.
But you said in the slides it's 330 total damage, and this is 630.
It's 330. Yeah, with Aurora's new information, if it's from the center to the edge of the arena, it's 330k. But Aurora was basically right under him when it happened, so he basically.
I was on the
so it is-
marker.
So it is
Yeah.
distance mitigated, I guess. But in that case, we still don't know if it's a party mitt or not, or.
So the thing about it is, what if it wasn't a party mitt? Then the other 3 people are just floaters.
I mean,
yeah, I guess execution-wise, it'd be the same. You'd have to deal with
can't
it. Corner.
bait who's taking it, then you all
You would
have
stack
to
it
do the
anyways.
same thing. Yes.
Yeah.
Because the only other option would be it's a tank buster, but we can't bait it.
Yeah.
From what we know.
So if we
Well,
are
for one
making-
thing, something I'm noticing is that the 4 DPS got it, right? Or no, Alk got it as well. What if I get the defamation and I have to move the boss? That's the question. I guess I have to move him before front strikes and then get to my defamation spot because Alk did get
Well,
defamation.
it's actually better if you're the defamation target because you have
Yeah.
to drag him to where defamations go.
Yeah, but what if we have a specific spot we want to drag him to, right? Opposite
So-
the defamations is what we said last time.
It's not opposite the defamations. He's with the defamations.
Okay, so you want to drag the boss
He
where the
has
defamations
to be because the party has to be away from defamations and the boss. So
Okay.
he has to be with the defamations.
Let me recap because there's been a lot of talk about what to do. So I just want to make sure we're clear. So 3 and 4, there will be the spots where we're taking defamations every time, right? Is that what it
2 and
is?
3.
Sorry. Okay, 2 and 3. Sorry. Yeah. So 2 and 3. So 1 and 2 defamation go here, while the other 2 defamations stay in the middle. And then once those defamations are done, 3 and 4 replace them.
Yes.
Meanwhile, at the same time, the boss gets dragged all the way to the defamation spots until the cast of front whatever, and then the rest of the group goes towards A. Is that
So once he's dragged here, the defamations 1 and 2 will go to where they're supposed to be, and then the party, once he's not moving, obviously, you can still be, if you are with the party in that case, then you can just have him facing north, so you're mid at that point, right? And then as soon as he's stuck, you can go with the party, and the party will go north. Yeah, I mean, they can technically hang out nearby.
So here's
for the kick, but
yeah. I guess so. Because the first defamation happens midway through the cast of front flip kicks.
right. So he just needs to be in place by the time he's starting that cast.
Exactly.
And then you'll
So
go
I'll
wherever you
drag
need to
him.
be.
Yeah, I'll drag him south regardless, or it'll actually have to be Alk who does it because he's the one who has aggro there. So Alk will drag him south at the start of the mechanic. Definitely do defamations 2 and 3, and
More
then after
specifically,
that,
before the mechanic.
Okay.
After we finish
Yeah.
after we resolve the raid wide from the previous mechanic, you start dragging him.
yeah, during before and after Chimeric Assault is
So-
you have plenty of time to move.
We
them.
will. Well, we'll see what happens. I mean, I'm not even sure if my suggestion is.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just
Okay.
really we're just mostly doing all of this so that we can make sure see if the party dies. Basically,
Yeah,
when they
I'm
go
not
north
even
or
sure
not.
if it's important to move the boss. Really, I'm not
Well-
really sure.
if it's
So the nice thing about
dissipated,
yes, if it's distance baited, we need to move the boss, or not baited, but if it's distance, how much
Or-
damage,
sorry.
then we need to move the boss.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I
Yeah,
see.
and we got 2 different numbers depending on how far they are. Halfway across the arena is 300k, and right on top of the boss is 600k. So wouldn't be a stretch to believe that all the way across the arena is survivable.
Yeah, and I mean the kick was distance damage before, so it would make sense. Check your food. Defamations are going to southeast and southwest, Albert.
Yeah, number 2 and number 3 specifically.
Not the 2 and 3 in your diagram, the 2 and 3 on the arena.
Before, yeah.
Yeah, so 3 and 4 replace them. So with the 3 goes where 1
So-
explodes, then 4 goes where.
When I pull him south, you guys will stay or follow me. I'm just wondering.
You're gonna
No,
pull him
we-
south, and then you're gonna go wherever you need to go. If you need to go because you're a defamation, then you go to your defamation spot. If you are a nothing, then you need to go north with the
I'll just-
party.
Okay.
Yeah, you can wait until the cast of front flip kicks before you need to move.
Yeah.
So
Which front of
Defamation
rear
is
flip
which
kicks.
spot?
yes, that's what I was gonna ask.
Do you want to do it based off of odds to 3, evens to 2, or do you want to do it off of, like, clockwise so that 1 and 3 would be at 2?
I slightly prefer odds on 3, but as long as we pick one, I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
We can do 1 3 on 3 and 2 4 on 2.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
That's fine.
Serious question for Yoshi P. Why is the boss still targetable here?
Well, so that's what makes. I was going to bring this up. I don't think we have a better strat to try, but I'm very wary of the idea that it's distance baited and we all need to walk away from the boss during a point at which the boss is targetable.
Yeah. Certainly weird.
I don't think we necessarily need to go that far from the boss. Might be like from edge to center.
It's probably severe fall off, so it's probably not like a all the way that far
Yeah.
distance, but I'd rather us
Be
do
safe.
the highest thing we can, and then if even that doesn't work, then there's nothing else to test there, right?
Yeah. I mean, I think we do what we're doing. It's just you're usually not required to walk away from the boss during a mechanic that during a mechanic where the boss is targetable. I guess.
I don't know, I had to do that in fucking towers and P4.
If we can prove that it's a damage share, then doing it from the center is definitely doable since the damage I showed was 200k, right?
well, we might need some more mid though. I'm not sure what mid we're putting there because
The
I don't have
300K
anything.
number, I mean?
No, just in general.
Oh, yeah, I mean, we have, well, yeah, I'll mention it later.
Okay. Yeah, because I actually don't have anything there.
Out.
At the very least, I'll probably have a soil. That's another 10% already, and then Adel or whatever you find.
Adel's up there.
I know the first time we got there, Albert's Tactician was up, but it was used too early, so it didn't actually hit the capture the damage. I don't know if it's still up there though.
For what?
The mechanic that we just figured out a second ago. I know that the first time we got there, you had
yeah.
Tactician there, but you hit it too early. But I don't know if
Yeah,
that's...
I can push it.
Cardinals. Go front. I completely.
I got
Yep.
those. In
Fucked
and
myself.
front. Watch out for that.
Damn it.
I'm healing.
This is
got
Red
spicy.
you.
Yep,
I
there
think
you
it-
go.
not right.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens.
Ah,
Done.
double.
There's a pattern to the ruby things. Ruby weapon.
I-
things.
I know.
Yeah. Oh, that was stupid.
Did you lose a mitt?
私は死んだはず。戦い続ける運命なのね。私の魔法を受けてみなさい。
Going top
Oh.
down?
There's no Vogue?
We clipped each other. Or
Were
I
we?
was too close.
It felt like we were the same distance as usual. That's odd.
Way
Oh,
marks.
oh,
Shit.
oh.
So where's the... Oh, fuck. I got turned around when I woke up. Sorry.
Yeah, it's hard to find a clock spot right after rising.
Especially since he's not facing the right spot.
Yeah.
I feel you, brother. When I saw you both dead, my immediate question was, I wonder if I'll actually resolve this next mechanic.
I glared. I glared into the Medica dude.
Damn.
Free full Medica too.
Yeah.
You know, it's not usual that you know that far in advance. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I tried to cancel it, but because the cast time is like 1.4 seconds, right? It went off, and I was like, oh shit.
Yep. It just usually it's like the pull goes off and then you hear the oops. That was like oops, and I was like, oh, I wonder what. Oh no.
Glare takes 3 years to resolve.
戦い続ける運命なのね。
Move a bit further this time, just in case.
受けてみなさい。二重栄翔の競技、味わいなさい。ハゼよ。轟け。ほら、踊ってもらうわよ。受け付け。出番は終わり。みたい。
Enter cards.
Go rear.
What?
I did not rotate. Sorry.
Oh, I see.
Rear.
Out.
And then out.
I got the
Am I
res.
far?
No, man. So many.
Okay.
Here, where's his body? Jesus.
We only have a 2 stack. We need.
Oh, god.
Oh, you had Albert up in time.
How's your resources looking, Spicy?
Good.
Okay. Clockwise.
A 4 over here. 4 go to
There's a
defense.
4 here?
Right?
Oh shit, sorry. That's fine. Wait. Oh. Huh.
Find your clock spots in a second. One more death.
Second.
Lightning.
Can get it. Oh, it's fine.
I'll get the rest.
Oh, I was towing the line.
I can Benny.
You don't need to. I'm asking. A lot of time.
I don't have a reprisal for this ravening, but I think it should be fine.
Uh,
I can
mean,
put
I
up
can
the
break
bridle.
it.
metal,
It's fine.
stack metal, stack metal, stack metal. I'll just scare it through it. Oops, that was a bit early.
The resources are fine.
Yeah. I'll reprisal. It's fine. Thanks, inhalers on C.
South, yep.
This is intercards. DPS are going to D after.
PTSD.
B. LOS.
Break off. Go back to bot.
Out.
Stay in the asylum if you can, please.
This will be
Give me another.
knockbacks.
Tank bus served before, so make sure you keep the
Yeah.
north clear.
Yeah. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Enter cards, but wait.
Watch out.
No, Albert,
Tank
Albert,
busters,
Albert,
tank busters.
Albert.
Oh, yeah, fuck. God damn it. So annoying.
Okay, free to move. Knock
Enter
back.
cards. Dodge this twice first. Dodge again.
I was too slow. 51.
Yep,
I think
it's a
we're
split.
51.
The 300k is a split. Oh yes, that number's the same. That's a 300k split with a little bit of mid.
Okay, so
Okay.
we can keep it
From the
centered.
center,
then.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that
But
was.
Aurora was
old-
with people.
No, I was not with people. I
Oh.
died.
It was
Okay.
spicy and I.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Spicy
it was
and
only
I
a
took the
2-stack
stack.
there.
Or late.
Mhm.
Okay.
So it's a split, but then you said it's 150.
We both took about 143. Me and Albert took.
Okay, but then when you were at the wall last time, you took 300k,
330.
right?
Yes. Yeah. I don't. I
Yeah.
think we had a little. Bit
I
of
guess that number is
It still matches spicy hit last
It's
time
rough.
from middle to edge. So
Yeah, it's roughly correct.
yeah, okay. I guess that makes sense
There's
because it got pulled
variance and blah, blah,
slightly
blah.
north for that one.
Mhm.
At least we have a strat, so we have an idea now what to do.
Oh no, Albert's was actually 151. It's because
Yeah.
we had a little bit of shield going into that too, and
Okay.
yeah. Mhm.
But if that lines up with Spicy's, the boss wasn't pulled for Spicy's, was it?
Mine was not.
No.
Mine was dead center. Yeah.
So
So the numbers are off
pulling the
somehow.
boss doesn't mean anything.
correct. That's
So we-
that's what we're landing on. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the group, we should still just be able to do 1, 2, 3, 4 defamations, and the group should be rotating on the boss's hitbox to try and keep him center. And they'll get hit about the time that they're avoiding second defamation, so they'll be towards D-ish, I believe.
Wait, the group is center?
Not dead center. They're on the boss's hitbox.
But didn't Aurora take more damage because it wasn't distance?
Aurora says he took more damage because he didn't share.
Well, I took
He
more
did- he
damage
took
than
600K
Spicy
though.
also.
He
I
took
took
double the
600k.
amount as a solo when
It
he
is,
was the boss.
it's
Yeah.
distance, but dragging the boss is meaningless.
Yeah. So the maximum distance is like halfway through the map, is what we're leaning towards right now.
Okay.
Still worthwhile to put him slightly south, but doesn't need to be all the way to the wall.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
a slight, because I think what we should do is we shouldn't be baiting him to the wall, because if half of his hitbox is already out of the arena if we bait him to the wall and we need to flip him around, nobody can go out there without dying, right?
Right.
We have to pull like with a couple inches to spare. So whether or not that's enough to still make it do the 300k damage threshold, I'm not sure. If it isn't, then we'll have to pull the boss in the opposite direction, like a couple inches.
Okay, so we'll
Yeah,
just
'cause
have the defamations going elsewhere.
For that one run in particular, the boss was at the A marker, or his center was slightly south of A, jumping all the way to the wall. So I kind of want to talk about mid now, because I'm wondering if that why that killed Spicy and I had like no mid at all. Let me double check.
Well, everyone was dead.
Yeah, we didn't have any mid
Yeah.
because nobody could put mid on it.
Yeah,
Okay,
because
but what would
because
we
you guys were
normally
doing
throw
healer
on it?
LB, right?
Yeah,
So-
we all came back with healer LB.
Yeah, but what would we normally throw on? Like some
We
stuff.
have like a soil or something. like
I'll
that.
have to review the VOD to see. Oh, sorry, the vlogs to see
Because then
what I had there.
let me
I
see.
wasn't paying attention to what myth I had there. I need at least a reprisal on it. So I know I used mine on the Ravening, so or sorry, the Beastly Fury. So I think it might be back by then.
Albert, can you check the log to see how much damage they took?
They took
Who?
73k ish. No mit.
Okay.
Oh, for when Spicy and Aurora died?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I see. Yeah.
Interesting.
About
Actually-
4k overkill with no mit.
Interesting.
Yeah, I might have
So it's
survived
not
that if I
even.
had food.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Well, I mean, I had the good food running and I didn't survive it. So
That's right.
unless you
Sure,
have
but if
normal
it's-
pieces,
If it's barely overkill though, then it doesn't. It just needs a mid. Like it's
Yeah.
not.
yeah, just 1 minute.
Aurora was 1200 overkill.
Oh well.
But he high rolled the damage, it looks like.
Okay.
Damn. Should have low rolled it.
Yeah.
Then he would have lived.
This feels unusual. I feel like first floor usually doesn't outright kill you with raid wides. Maybe
I mean-
just have rose tinted glasses here?
I know second floor it killed you without any mid. Like
I
P6
remember,
Dark 4 would kill you if you don't have any mid for healers and casters.
yeah, I also remember for the first Eden fight, Eden Prime. I remember because when we were still watching the Limit Max and Prog group, they died on the first couple pulls by not mitting the raid wide from full. They didn't have a shield, they had no mit, and they just straight up fell over.
Okay. Yeah, maybe it's just rose tinted glasses.
Yeah.
I mean, it's also third tier. Third tier is always more than previous tiers.
Yeah, I just
Also,
feel like
to
in
be
general.
fair, Limit Max was min eye level, no?
No, they
If-
weren't. They were fully pentaneled.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Well, but it is min eye level crafted, right? That's what was Luna's point. You don't get more vit because of it.
Yeah, they were wearing the crafted set of that tier. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
They weren't over eye level or anything. Yeah.
Okay, so I don't have a reprisal there, so I think it should be Alk. Alk should have one available on that one, in that raid light. I'm ready. I can do it. I
Oh,
can do it
okay.
until 10.
So
Yes.
are we still doing 1, 2, 3, 4 for defamations then, or are we doing the 2, 3 stuff still?
I think-
So we can do another strat if we want, or we can do the same thing. Maybe we just need practice.
I just
Well, I
want to
mean,
look at timings again, but I think maybe the best play would be to have the group go towards the 4 defamation, and then after the 4 can stay middle until after the front click snapshot.
So
That was my
Well,
initial
yeah.
thing that I was thinking about, but I just want to make sure that the timing works and it doesn't fuck over the person with the 4
Yeah, so
defamation.
Stays middle, you said?
What?
Sorry, I'm confused at what you're referring to. You said the
Where defamations are going.
Yeah, so the group you said, Ray, was going to number 4. You said?
Yeah, to where the number 4 would drop their defamation, because that
So
they
D.
don't. Yeah.
So we're
And
doing
so
1, 2, 3, 4 still instead of the south stuff.
We're doing the
Yeah, I
what
just want,
Spicy
but like I said,
originally suggested.
yeah.
Or
But like I said, I just need to make sure that the timings work. So I'm just reviewing the kill, the last pull, to make sure.
So the time,
Well,
so I do know the timings. The timings is defamation 1, defamation 2 go off. The boss jumps onto the party. A second later, boss jumps onto the party, and then defamation 3 goes off, and then the half room kick with defamation 4 both go off at the same time.
Yeah, they go off at the same time. I just looked at it now. So no, that doesn't necessarily work.
Yeah,
I mean,
I think
Yeah.
we should do the middle ground. I think we should do 1, 2, 3, and then the 4 takes one spot.
So
Yeah,
what I was
that
gonna
actually
say
makes the most sense. Yeah.
is that if we're still going to be pulling the boss slightly south anyways, then arguably it is the most uptime if we still do 2, 3. Because I think the 1, 2, 3, 4 defamations can arguably be like close to the boss in southeast, southwest, and still potentially get in hits. And then the party should be safe from all of the stuff at max melee at north until they're leaving to go north.
No, we'll keep it at 2-3 then. That makes sense to me. People with the 3 and 4 defamation need to move really fast though.
Yes.
And the same
But I
people
mean,
with the 1
like,
and 2
yeah,
with the
they
initial
were.
hit defamation.
It's still going to be the same distance they got to run either way. We just have to know. We have to make sure that we understand what those circles look like so that we're not standing in a spot where we get clipped before we go
Yep.
in to swap, basically.
So we could look at FLux to see the exact number of when it starts snapshotting, but visually,
They're 3 seconds apart at least.
it looks like 3 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, 3 seconds
between.
between each, so that means you have 6 seconds to get into your spot if you're
Yes.
you're 3 and 4, right?
But that's from middle to running to the edge.
Yeah, and I mean, you're gonna lean away from your
Middle.
defamation person
Yeah.
because you can walk into that one and avoid the second one in the process.
I guess if anything, pop sprint, right?
Yeah, this is probably a really good time to pop sprint. Yeah, for everybody. Yeah.
So I think the timing for moving the boss south is after he's cast, or around the time he's casting Chimeric.
Just before it, there's a raid wight he does, the augur thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, after
and
the
then
fire
after
ice,
that you can start
it's-
moving him.
After the fire
Yeah.
ice, there's like nothing else in between, from my understanding. Or if there is, there's one raid ride.
And to clarify, where exactly is he being pulled? Say, for example, we want to pull him towards we're pulling him towards C, right?
So
South?
It should be C.
pulling
yes.
him, towards C, somewhere there.
Just not all the way to the wall.
Yeah, maybe just plant
Yeah.
him on C, the C marker
like
Where
itself.
he's standing, right? His
here-ish,
center
yeah.
should be like right here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right?
the tank will be about here, but
Tank
the boss
would
will
be
be at
standing
C.
here.
Yeah.
At this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right there. Like the tank can stop right here, and then the
And then if the tank doesn't have that information, it just goes back in with the.
yeah, it goes with
Exactly.
group, first the group.
So where's the non-marked party going to? You said max melee. Is that about
They're gonna go max melee at
right here?
north. So like his hitbox is gonna be like over. Sure, this like about here, but at the north
reversed?
side,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
His hitbox will approximately hit like the middle of the arena,
I think
and then you
around
should be able
A
to
should
be
be safe.
farther than that.
party should be max melee at A, basically, right now. Where
A
if the boss is
will
at
not be
C.
safe because it's
A-
still
yeah.
normal
It will not,
defamation.
exactly. If you want to
But-
get
Yeah.
any uptime, though, you're basically
Maybe
stuck
like
there.
have the boss in between C and A. So basically, the tank just stops here. So then you can still be safe on max
Yeah,
melee. Yeah.
stopping here would be fine because I
Yeah.
still think even like with his hitbox, like defamation can be like boop 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 and then fucking go out for safety.
Yeah, just
then
inside
just
this
leave.
middle circle instead, I think should be fine.
Yeah, leave his ass a little bit past mid.
Yeah.
But if his ass is beyond mid and you can't get max, like just give up. If you're the North Party, don't chance getting defamation.
So the one defamation, or sorry, the two defamation will be here, yes, and the one defamation will be the same thing, but on the other side.
Yeah.
The two so yeah, two defamations at 2.
Yeah,
Two and
it
four
should
are
be,
two
it should be
and-
all the way down here, right? Not up there.
Well,
Yeah,
this
at
is
the
a
wall.
death wall,
This is
but
a
Yeah,
death
where
Where the
wall.
wall is.
The
it
arena
would be like
starts
right
here.
here.
Yeah.
Right.
Sorry, I forgot that there's a death wall.
Wherever the death wall ends.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
should be at
it
the edge
should
of
be
the
right
arena,
here.
that's all I
I
was.
think the only
Yeah.
tricky part about this would be like understanding the radius for the defamation. Like how close can these two defamation players be?
I
Well,
mean,
we already
you
know
know-
that
you
you can
know
be,
that
yeah,
Yeah.
you can
Yeah,
be this
between
line
where
to
me
that
and Blind
line,
are, this
and you'll be
perfectly
fine. We already know
Very
this is
well
fine.
spawned.
Yeah.
One thing that's worth noting is that the moment you see the cast bar for front fire strikes, you need to book it to your position because like 2 seconds into the cast, the first defamation goes off. It doesn't go off after the cast; it goes off during the cast. So you need
Yes.
you need to go fast.
The first defamation needs to be in position just
Quickly,
early.
yeah.
And the second one, like, can arguably, like, be in, like, this much, waiting, like, hitting the boss until the first one goes off, and then you need to move back, right?
Yeah. First defamation happens midway through the cast of the flip kicks.
Exactly, it's very.
And
So
then,
just,
yeah, for the nothing party, just remember, you are not going all the way to the wall at north. You need room to face the boss.
You should be going to like right here, like right.
Yeah,
right there
the
is
outer
the
circle.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can leave that there for now as a reference point.
I have blue buff. I'm ready.
Are you gonna pot?
Sure.
Gluttony's auger, that's what it was called, right?
Yeah.
I hit my pot and messed up my opener. I think I can flub that there.
Yeah, your opener of pressing probably.
Wait a minute. You're a healer, isn't your pot pretty bold?
I accidentally fat fingered Sarah, so I turned off all the carry stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm like, Summoner was the first job I played where I needed to actually weave a pot. Every other job has been pretty bold pot.
So you won't have Seraph during this phase, right?
I will not.
Okay, I'll just heal more. That's fine. I think you're. Yeah. It's this part where Seraph would hit, right? Yeah, you're good.
Wait, what am I doing?
I almost said the same thing.
Some days it just be like that. Cardinals.
Front.
Front. Out and front.
To be honest, every time we do that, I see Queen in the AoE. I'm like, oh no, Queen.
Same.
She like does the back step out, and I'm like, oh my god, not
When
the
we get to
AoE.
dodge when we get out of the meteor AoE, I see Queen still inside. I'm like, oh shit, someone's gonna die.
It's me with his steam every time.
Counter.
Oh, damn it.
Lunar Warrior Deformation.
I was it.
Oh
Watch
my
spots
god.
in a second.
That's how I was going off.
Aurora.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
No. I did get Aurora.
Yeah.
It's the first guy to not moving here.
I don't remember if it was Pat or Luna, but whichever one of you said that the mechanic was for numbers was do a thing, then don't do a thing, then do a thing, then don't do a thing. Very helpful for my brain.
You are so ready to do program loop, dude.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna fucking steer you right through.
Like idled him?
Absolutely.
Dick. Can't wait to be
Be
in
like
that.
you're not even there.
I mean, look, nobody would even notice the BH.
All you have to do is like talk about math and stuff and be like you're never there. You know?
Hmm.
No one would know. The only problem is that I have to be correct math, so I can't do it.
Next recruitment post will be must be able to do calculus.
This will be important for blind progression.
Cardinals.
Go rear.
Rear. I'll be up in time. I'm gonna bait it away. Maybe. No, there's no time.
Okay.
There was no way.
Monk
Scared.
Healy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I definitely Radiant Aegis myself there, I'll tell you what.
I don't even look at my health. I look at my Enochian bar.
Spicy, I'm not gonna DPS and or do anything.
Sure, yeah, you can jump you back.
Or regen.
MP efficient.
Imagine regenning MP.
Alright, that should be good now. Counter. Got the rest.
Were you a number, Elk?
I was the 8.
Go take someone take the tower. Someone take the tower.
Spread.
Well, that's my tower.
No, it's spread. If he's 8, we have to spread.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Ow.
That's
Well.
Yep.
I'll be back in a second.
So, Pat,
Yes.
if theoretically I were unable to complete one of my Titan Ifrit Garuda phases, which
Mhm.
one should I not complete?
Ifrit.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
go
thought
ahead.
Ifrit was technically stronger but harder to if you.
So, if you're going into a 2-minute window, and I might be wrong, if you're going into a 2-minute window where you're able to get the swift cast of Ruda Slipstream under buffs, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be going for Ruda.
That's if you have your Swift up, and that's your last action before swapping to Bahamut. Yeah, it the weird thing about it is it counts as a dot, so I don't think it's like Doton where
Calculated
the damage is calculated by your buff every time, right?
So I want to be
You're not-
specific. This is not from a mistake. This is the boss is going to leave, and I will not be able to complete all of the Eggies before the boss leaves, right?
Right.
You will rush your Garuda. You rush your Garuda and then
Yeah,
try to
so
finish off
Garuda
with it.
first. That makes sense. But which one am I cutting short?
Your Garuda. Technically, your
Yeah.
Garuda you cut short.
You're tossing the slipstream and then leaving.
Yep.
Oh, I would not have thought of that. Okay,
Yeah.
so you're entering Garuda first. You're putting out the slipstream, and then you're just immediately leaving it. So you're basically cutting the 4 Garuda.
Yes, because the potency of the 4 individual hits kind of.
Got it.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. As long as you can get the Ifrit cast off. It just depends on how much time you have.
Yeah, I mean, you're basically at least I'm currently basically like 1.5 casts short on the phase.
Yeah.
So he leaves, and I basically have like 1.5 casts left before I would be in Bahamut. Oh, sorry, before I would be in the interlude between Bahamut.
Yeah. Before you'd be in Demi, or whatever. Yeah. Well, into, Ruin 3.
Yeah.
Which, of course you're dropping the Ruin 3.
And then you want to use your hard cast of Ifrit first, so that you have more wiggle room with your instant cast, so that you could get it right before the boss leaves. It's
Makes
That
sense.
summoner doesn't have an off D.
I would not have thought to start with Garuda and cut it short. without looking at the potency numbers, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Even then, I'm not sure I would have thought of it.
The potency on Garuda is rough. And like 70 ultimates, you don't use the Garuda abilities. Ruin 3
Right.
out the DPS set.
That's gross.
Yeah, it's not great.
And yet, Summoner is still really good in Ultimate at 70. And
Yeah.
that's the worst part.
Yeah. It's all about the Baja Blast.
Well, it's nice to know I at least got the right order.
I guess since it's
Let
out
me
of
have this.
Phoenix, it doesn't really matter, yeah.
I mean, getting out your Titan is like the only thing that matters in the long run.
Yep.
Oh, I'm not in the right spot. I fucking misread that.
That's spicy.
Rear
I'm getting up to them. I'm okay. I just need a single target kill.
and in now.
Yeah, just worry about the stack first.
Have my wings up.
We're suffering, that's all I have.
We're good, we're good, we're...
I'm not hitting anything.
Yeah, I'm just gonna meditate.
Sit here and not do anything.
Yeah, that's fine.
Close up.
We're good, we're good.
What a never punished moment right there.
Yeah, I do not use my Swiss for damage, by the way, so if you guys need to heal, just heal. I will grab the res.
Oh. Yo. Can you,
Alright, suboptimal.
Look, it's deep in my healer bones, alright?
I'm never gonna forget that time that I just cast Swift for Glare and left Lob dead on the floor.
What a memory.
Fine, he'll never forget.
It's true.
I think the funniest part is that you meant to res him,
Yeah.
but you muscle memoried into the glare.
Yep.
counter?
Perfect. That just finishes in time.
Hasn't gone off yet. Fucking hell.
Healing is gonna be a little bit late.
Clock
definitely-
spots. Clock spots.
Alright.
Fire.
In. Okay, should be fine. Out of lilies.
You okay?
Stack metal, please.
Hanks go A.
Enter cards. DPS are going to C after.
PSC. Yep. Max melee.
Put a B, B is the dodge point. Line of sight point.
out.
Red white.
After this, drag the boss.
No.
No,
We
no,
have
no.
knockback first.
No, after
So
the
Ravening
pairs,
and Tankbuster,
Yeah, you're
Tank
right.
Busters first.
Airs,
Three
etc.
mechanics.
There's still a lot going on before we have to deal with Chimeric Assault.
Seems too
Yeah,
ready.
the boss just jumped to middle.
Stay away from north until Tankbuster resolves.
Enter card walls. Knockback. Into your spots. Dodge this twice first. Dodge again. Watch your clock spot.
In
Enemy in.
pairs.
It's
Okay, after this I move him, right?
too slow.
Oh no, Oliver.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
I should have
so.
both
You
meds.
have
Damn.
to.
Yeah, that's where you
Yeah,
move
right
it.
about there.
Towards your
Perfect.
direction,
Perfect.
basically.
Yeah, and then if I look at here, yeah, I can stay standing here and still be in melee.
Yeah, and you should be like,
Yeah.
yeah, super fine from if people are going all the way out on 2-3. And 2-3 is really close to getting max melee uptime, even all the way at the wall. Like, but yeah, that is perfect placement.
It's too bad that you got the defamation, or we could have checked the damage number there. But
Yeah, that was 2
Yeah.
million.
probably invalid
Well-
due to the defamation.
Yeah.
I had a bunch of cooldown stuff as
think
well, so
that's-
even if I
I
didn't
do
have it.
think that is the intended solution because he did jump to Ray, who had a number. Obviously, he had to pick somebody, but if he had to pick somebody, Ray was in the table to be picked for the dash, even though he had a number. So it could be just furthest person regardless of the party.
No,
No.
if that was the case, then it wouldn't have happened the last time. Aurora wouldn't have gotten hit if that was the case.
So he
Yeah.
probably just targets one of the
Thanks,
non-defamation
Yeah,
players.
yeah, probably one of the
Yeah,
non.
that poll gave us zero
Yeah.
information.
Yeah, only 2 people alive doesn't help.
What? Do we have people dead when the fire went off?
People clipped.
Oh.
They were running to their position.
Yeah,
They're
people
just
weren't
too late
quite
getting into position. Yeah.
on their spot. Yeah, exactly.
Got it.
You have to be
Okay.
dodging on your half of the arena, otherwise it's impossible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was slow, and I didn't realize I didn't get the call if it was purple or red. So I got to my spot really.
I think it's always red from.
It's always red. Yeah.
Always red. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's why I stopped calling that one.
At least until it isn't.
Always red until it isn't.
Yeah. Or if I see purple, I'm gonna straight call it. So don't worry.
Scream. Not words,
Shit.
just scream.
Oh.
Good eye.
GG.
Oh, hello.
I don't remember. You can survive the first hit, but not the second. Wow.
I'm gonna, yeah.
Pass through solidarity, right? Oh, I do have an echo and macro on my bar. Oh.
Still baffles me a bit that some mechanics just pick both the tanks and some mechanics use the aggro system.
Yeah.
You
It's
would
like
think they would just
50-50.
pick one or the other, but
No, we can't have it that easy.
You would think it would just always be the aggro system.
Yeah, that would make literally the most sense.
And it
but-
would give tanks another, like, an actual incentive to pay attention to aggro. As little as it is.
Yeah, against one other person being your co-tank.
oh, sure. I mean, I'm just saying. I figured they would have picked one or the other. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Inconsistencies are just a part
I
of
guess
Federal
it's one of
14.
those things that they consider baby mode, where they're like, okay, well this fight's for baby mode, so it doesn't do that.
You know, that's fair. Right up until it leaks into Savage, and then you're like, ah, used now.
Yeah, when it does it in Savage, yeah, it doesn't make any sense. But when it does it in a 24-man, it's like, well, yeah.
Oh,
It makes sense in
you
a
need
24
that.
man.
Good God.
I do not want to be
24
fighting
with
for
attacks
aggro
and
against
aggro
the games.
manage.
It would be really funny. I think it would improve my experience of running 24-mans, honestly.
It would improve
Yeah,
yours,
because
not
I'd be
mine.
laughing
24
really
mans?
hard.
I would never go into tank if tank if that really was the case.
Dude, I'm telling you now, we don't run them often as ghosties, but if we did,
I
2 to
would
3
run
of us
more
would
for that
die
shit.
every tank mechanic.
Yeah, and it would be really funny. It'd be competing for who dies. The winner would be whoever died the most.
It basically already happens though, because your freaking pug tanks are dead on the floor half the time.
And now it would happen even more.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have
Cards.
I have no Swift, by the way.
Good. Because red has a Swift. And
We do have a Swift right now.
I won't die. It's fine.
okay, if you do, I have the Swift for you.
Okay, well, thank
Oh.
you.
Oh, well,
Okay,
we
well,
need a
that's-
Swift now.
Well,
Sorry.
Guys,
enter
guys, I'm gonna die.
cards.
Guys, I'm
We
gonna
will
die.
need another Swift.
Look, I rezzed him.
I got you.
That's what I
What?
can do for you.
Wait, didn't? Oh! You
Oh,
res
we got lucky, we got
that res.
Go
Fuck.
rear. Go rear.
No, no,
I
no, no.
res that in my position and then went over to save Albert.
Rear.
Rear and
Out.
out.
Oh my god, that turned me around so much. Fuck.
I'll
I
go
got
over
Spicy.
to Spicy's group.
I just pray.
On
We're
Just in
praying.
case.
I'll take it.
I think Spice is up. Spice is up. Yeah, okay, we're good.
Wow.
I'm
Okay.
raising Albert.
Gotcha,
Well,
Spicy.
live.
Yeah, yeah, Lucio.
God.
I'm hard racing.
Yeah, we're good.
I hate it here.
I was out of Lily, so I had a hard cast that minute.
At least I was right. I didn't die. You're welcome.
At what cost?
You know,
It was 0 cost. I did not cause any other deaths.
Yeah, that was entirely my bad. So
It's okay. There are plenty of everybody else's bads.
Why did I add all this? Alright. Oh no, there's a raid wide. That's why I added it.
where do you
Yeah.
go? I guess that's fine. We have a lot of time, downtime.
Yes.
Clockwise? Clockwise.
Other side.
Spicy, if you get to the party first, can you heal him? I'm gonna find out defamation again.
One more defamation. Clock spots. It's fire.
Fire. In. Middle, please.
Insigniators on A.
Thanks, A.
This is intercards. DPS are going to D after.
SD. Going C.
LOS. Run.
Is this where we get ready to draft?
Stay away from north for a long,
No,
long
not yet.
time. Stay away from north.
Yep.
We have the
Wait
knockback.
until
That's right.
double fire and arrow before you move.
I'm out of lilies.
Not that
Wait.
Cardinals. Stay south. Stay south. Stay
Turbo
south.
Buster. Knockback.
Let's dodge.
Dodge this twice. Dodge again first. Watch your clock spot, but dodge.
In.
In clocks.
I don't have. Oh god, that was lack of healing. That was lack of healing.
I got cloaked by. No, I got cloaked by ice. I didn't move fast enough.
Yeah, I actually have nothing there.
Okay.
I got reprisal up for you there, but there's nothing else I can
So
do.
I'm spending way too many lilies
placement.
during.
During what? The raid rides before it?
The raid rides before it. Yeah.
You shouldn't. Like we're way over healing that.
Well,
yeah.
well, the thing is, I had a cure 3, the poison transform, because I was out of lilies at that point already. So I was already at a deficit, going into it. So I don't know what happened.
Yeah, we can take a look.
So there's fire and ice happening, right? And into an immediate auger. So I think, Alk, do you have machinery back by then? I think you used it on Comet, so probably not.
I don't think it's back by then.
Yeah.
It's, I use it on Comet.
Oh, spicy. So what I was mentioning before, I remember why such a huge deficit. Sometimes, if I'm 4th defamation, I cannot heal the party.
Yeah, I got you. When you called me, you said that to heal for that section, I started GCD.
Yeah.
But yeah. Mhm.
Basically, right after my defamation, if you're early defamation, just spam like sucker or some shit, because I'm just spamming Medica.
The problem is that we kind of have to start healing after the 4th person anyways, otherwise one person will be low health, right?
I could Tetra. I could Tetra shield them, right? We could use our single, and you could use your health buff option or whatever. Because I prefer everyone being top, and then if anything, I still have Benny as an option, right? Because Benny still didn't go out at that moment.
I'm gonna make a slight change. I won't use Heart of Light on the Ravening before that Chimeric Assault, so that I use it for the Fire and Ice into the Raid Wyatt after. If that makes sense. And that will help. So I'll have Reprisal and Heart of Light up for it.
Okay. The only other thing that would help is if everyone dodges inwards for that first Ruby crack, so I could GCD heal with Cure 3.
I'm not using my reprisals too much. I could
No,
probably
I use
sneak
Bell
in there.
during comments.
Yeah, I mean there are always safe spots on that dodge in the inside.
I mean,
Am I behind?
I don't think everyone needs to take that inside dodge though. If Aurora takes that inside dodge, it should hit the whole arena at this point.
It should, yeah.
It's only 10 yalms.
For Cure 3,
I
yes,
would not
Cure
cure
3
3.
You don't need to cure.
Well,
three.
I mean, that's the only heal that's really going out. So in terms of, because everyone's out still spread, right? I could use oh shit, my Lily Bell's like off. I could pop one Lily. I only have one GCD heal that could go there, right?
I mean, Medica 2 would work, right?
No plenary?
I'll have to
Aurora?
see where my plenary is. Because I'm trying to think about rotation during this, right?
Rotation, huh?
Well, I'm super off now, so I'm just gonna GCD heal forever, but
Oh, okay, I see.
yeah.
No bully.
In terms of my resources.
Cool damage, yes.
Cardinals.
Oh, yeah, I used plenary coming out of the triple raid wides right before the knockback.
Over here.
In,
No, that's not the right way.
in and rear.
Okay. I did that to myself.
I got the red.
I should have just walked. I'm not hitting anything.
Okay, fine, fine. Clockwise.
Clockwise. Clock spots.
It's lightning.
Under. Bar.
Out.
Metal plate.
Thanks, Anil's on A. This is intercards.
DPS will go south. Going B.
Oh my god.
You can go earlier than you think.
In this
Sorry,
time,
guys.
please.
It's not comfortable.
Stay south for a long time.
Okay, this is the one I want Heart of Light.
I think,
Oh.
yeah, my Dark Missionary will be back for later. Yeah, it's on 28 seconds right now.
Okay, then I'll leave it to you then. I'll Heart of Light this one.
Yeah,
Cardinals,
just
stay south. Stay
It'll
south.
be fine. It should be fine. We got Tank Buster and stuff before it, so.
Knockback.
Dodge twice.
Use missionary here. Okay.
Dodge again.
No.
Watch your clock spot, but dodge.
Oh no.
This is out. Big out.
Markers. Markers.
Oh my god.
Live, healer LB.
Yep. You,
Yeah.
you need to
Oh my
focus on
We
living
need 50
first.
heals and then LB. Yeah.
Yeah.
I canceled it, but then I had no lilies, so I would have to.
Yeah, my LB got canceled because you and I were trying to hit it at the same time.
You
It's unfortunate.
still should, like, if we know that AoEs are going out, nobody should be hitting LB there. We
Well,
should
Yeah,
be
you
Right?
should wait
Because
until
Well-
after like the
LB
raid
pops
wide
everything.
and then heal LB.
It
Not
does,
if you can't get the cast
but
off.
you need to take, like, you guys were at 30% health.
There's some delay as well, so even if like the animation goes off, you might get snapshotted before you get hit. Before you
I
get
just
healed.
mean like, I
It's just too
I
risky.
just rezzed into it, so the best thing I could have done there was slam LB because I had nothing to heal with.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you just res, then you should have immuned the thing and just hit nothing.
Maybe if that lasted long enough, yeah, maybe.
So did people get clipped, or what happened there?
Yeah.
Was it
I
lack of
missed-
healing?
Yeah, we just had somebody missing, so we just got hit by
yeah,
other fires.
I misread the dodge position in this. I was trying to dodge center as opposed to outer because I wanted to heal in the center, but I picked the wrong spot.
Out. Cardinals.
Also, if something like that happens, can someone warn me when a raid wides happen? Because this is kind of hard to process. If I need a, with people yelling, you know, LB also or healer LB, blah blah blah.
Over here.
Rear and in.
Never mind.
Yeah,
Live.
we know. The experts.
Spots, as in friends, as in teams, as in sides, as in.
Well, if I'd say that, I'm an expert for doing that.
No, totally an expert. You survived, right?
Yeah,
There
I
you go.
didn't get a damage down. I guess it was kind of me for that snapshot for whatever the hell that earlier one was.
True.
Counter.
Clock spots after this. Go clocks. Fire. What am I doing? Yeah.
Going top down.
Oh, was I?
Raid wide.
Okay,
Yeah,
missed
you and
that.
I were both out.
We're fine. We're fine. I'm gonna regen. Secure too. Stack metal, please.
Enter cards. Think some healers on B. DPS going to C.
Going D. Out.
God. So fucking boring.
Sure you get
The
that
silent,
regen?
please.
Oh, silent. You got it.
Where's the AoE? Who knows? Everything's orange for now.
Keep north clear.
Yep. Stay south. Enter cards.
I'm gonna be
Stay
on this
south,
side, Al.
Stay south.
Because that's closer to my spot.
Technically, you guys could stack on each other, right? You're both immune.
Yeah, no. Oh, we can actually, yeah. That's right. No reason why we
Okay,
can't.
enter cards.
Although that
back.
will, yeah, reduce the health of Alec, so. I guess it doesn't really matter. He's already top.
Dodge this twice, and then worry about your clock spot. Dodge one more time. Watch your clock spot. It's in. Oh, that was not there. Okay, well, goodbye.
Not the rest.
Okay.
Oh,
let's just
right, 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 right.
Raid wide
Yep.
first. Okay.
Drag
Now we're going into.
Take south.
Yeah, take it south.
Take
South.
south.
You have time after this. You can still take it south. Yeah. Me and Alk are defamation 1 and 2.
Okay.
Oh,
Remember it? Okay.
Rear. So we should back
We
up.
need to, yeah, we need to face his butt to the north. So we need to
Run through.
walk through him after. Walk through.
okay.
Okay. You
Okay.
turned.
Away from fourth defamation.
Okay, Brad, just healer, I'll be here.
We have healer LD. Yep.
Two mines.
Oh,
Lightning.
this is a sec.
Move
Lightning
quickly, move
ice.
quickly if you can.
In.
Stuck in the spot.
Protean.
Oh,
Stuck.
fuck. Auto 1.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, it's unfortunate.
Trade line.
So when the
I gave it
fire
mine.
cast happens, we need to disengage.
また呼び起こされたというの。
Yeah, it's not. There's no shot because we need.
You mean the cleave?
Yes. In
Yeah.
terms of the cast, fire lightning,
So
whatever.
it's-
Yeah.
People are gonna die. Well, yep.
Yeah. Raid wide. Okay.
Because then that fire dive happened on someone who's in the inner.
As yet another one.
who was on like the B or A mark, not even A marker, between 1 and
So
4.
it's just a repeat of the mechanics.
Well, I mean, it's the last
Yeah.
16%
Yeah.
of his health bar, which should be like the last 10% of his health bar right now.
There's wind. I just saw wind and fire, so there's another
That's
tank
it.
buster.
Yeah, another tank buster.
Double tank, yeah.
Yeah, so it's just that one we don't have our immune, so we'll have to.
You swap it like normal. That's fine.
And that has to be into Enrage at that point.
Yeah.
Because his health would be below 10%.
Sorry, what did you say
check
happened
food.
for the fire bait when he should have dashed? What happened?
Everyone just stood between 1 and 4, or majority of people, and it jumped on. Who's that? Actually?
Oh, I
it was
see. As in
me.
the party didn't go far soon enough, so that he kind of jumped
Yeah.
too high. I see.
Yeah.
I mean, it still would have been fine, but maybe the damage was a bit too high. Was it? Was that the case?
I mean,
It,
it also
well,
wasn't
it
split, right? Because
was
I
a
went
split,
I
yeah.
went to north, right? So there was no one with me.
Right.
So I was standing there ahead of time, and then Pad and Albert ran. Albert got clipped by Red. Still though, between 1 and 4, so it jumped on Red.
Yeah, it jumped on red. I shared it with red.
So that snapshot, or no, that wasn't a snapshot. I think it was just And what happened to the defamation side?
It was fine. Defamation.
I just didn't move fast enough away after I got hit
Dropping
by my
yours.
defamation.
I
Yeah,
see.
that's all that happened to me. But I don't know about what happened with the other 2 defamations because I was dead.
They were all placed correctly. They were all put in the corner.
Okay, so it was just a matter of me not moving fast enough. Defamation. So the strategy for defamation works fine. So Alk, for the if you're targeted by the first or second defamation, you can just wait until he starts casting before moving. There's time.
The
Yeah.
the actual front or rear. Cleave,
Yeah,
right?
exactly. As soon as you see
Yeah.
front or rear cleave, just move to your spot. You don't need to move before that.
Do move quickly though. You got
Sure.
like 2 seconds. And
Yeah, it looked like to me. Yeah, it jumped towards Red, who wasn't with the group at North. So it was only
So
a
it
3
seems
stack
like
instead of a
this,
4 stack.
So it seems like this is the correct way to deal with it.
I think this. Yeah, we just didn't do it right. That's all.
Yeah, exactly.
So it did have a delay turning towards me, and it was angled, and that killed Luna.
Well, no. I heard cross through, and I crossed through. I just started on the safe side.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, I should have just not moved.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're defamation, as long as you're just move.
Yeah, it should. If you're defamation, you
Yeah.
don't have to think about it at all. Yeah.
Okay. Food if you need, I guess.
Luna, were you with the group there?
No,
There's a
she was
defamation.
walking from defamation.
Weird. Because I saw a defamation with us, which confused me.
Well, 3 and
I started
they
with
will be
that.
near us for 3 and 4 because
Yeah.
they have to wait
Oh.
before they can go into position.
Okay, so there will
They're
be
just not-
defamations near us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're just not gonna come to north with us.
Yeah. Because I knew I wasn't a defamation, but I saw them and I was like, am I in the wrong place? But if there will be defamations near us, then I just won't let that bother me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if they're
figured
there
I don't know
and
where
not
they're
supposed to be,
supposed-
then
Oh, hello.
No, I potted, not like this.
just
Luna's good, Luna's good.
Voke and Saver, Voke and Saver.
Luna's good.
See?
Let's go.
Easy.
I am a
Nice.
tank
Easy crit
cooldown.
Yeah, and I'm less worried about them being in the wrong place and more worried that I'm in the wrong place
Yeah,
because they're there.
that's fair.
But if that's where they be, I will have my brain figure it out.
In.
It should be safe if you are not a
Dark
defamation there, just to go straight to
A.
A, correct?
Yep.
Well, so we're going to the. Oh, it's not in the right spot anymore. Like, don't go all the way to the wall. Do not
No,
go
no,
all
no,
the
it's
way
in
to
the right
wall.
spot.
But I didn't save it after we moved it. To be
Uh,
farther in.
I guess not enough. Yeah, not enough mint then, I guess.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, you might die to this. You gotta move out of that circle.
Just don't press a button. Albert's gonna get hit.
Bye.
Wow, we
Or
Al
Go rear.
Al got blasted off, and we got his.
Go rear and out.
Oh my
Okay, never
God.
mind. That's enough
It's
people.
a
I'm
vibe.
out.
It's just a
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
But yeah, I'm looking at the A marker now. That seems like the correct spot, right?
yeah.
It wasn't at
Bosch,
the
Bosch should
default.
center on, as long as the party's standing on it, the Bosch should center on it, so you'll have the room. That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. But yeah,
So
not
it
all
is
the way
safe
to
if
the
you're
wall.
not a defamation. Just go to A.
Yes,
Mhm.
you can start there.
Okay.
Like, it's mostly just a melee thing,
Melee
which means
uptime.
myself and the tanks.
Yeah.
Everyone else can just fucking fuck off the whole time and make everyone's lives easier.
Works. Okay. Then I know where I'm going, whether I'm number or not number now. And I don't need to worry about timings. Just good.
Yeah.
Second aggro? Very nice. You changed just a second.
私の魔法を受けてみなさい
We've got so many shields. Like, I mean, they don't need to. They don't need to hog all the tank busters for themselves.
二重栄翔の興味味わい
It is a little
There's so many
greedy.
shields have been a lucky crit shield every time, alright? But soon we'll be unlucky.
はぜよ
And I mean, I pop mana ward.
Sure you do, yeah.
Out.
ほら踊ってもらうわよ
What do you mean that cancel?
見てつけ 出番は終わり
Enter cards.
Go rear. Oh, that's fucked. Yeah.
Oh,
I
ours
knew it was
Rear
safe.
and in.
Misread.
Clockwise.
Oh,
Well,
Nate didn't
there's
that
leave.
was me.
Okay.
Alright. Assistance.
Oh, you're good.
We're good.
My God.
Easy every time.
The X-Cog made it seem like I took literally nothing.
Yeah.
I don't understand why that does not kill you.
Works. Yeah, it's
In pairs.
in. Cardinals. Be front at the end.
Out and front.
Front and out.
No need to go that far out, Alex, so it doesn't turn. Just stay on top of me, it's fine.
Ah, okay. I'll be a little squishier.
Okay, let's go. Clockwise.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Oh, goodbye, Luna.
I'll take
It'll be
I
fine,
take my
yeah.
defamation. It's fine.
Yeah. Just need to get her up quickly so she's ready for the.
I got it. I got it. I
This
got
is
it.
the last one. Clock spots.
Fire.
In.
In.
Oh no! We have to do this right. Sorry.
Okay.
to
Tank
do
swap
this.
normally then.
Yeah.
You need me to move?
Stack metal.
This is all of this first, yeah.
You used your invulnerable, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I accidentally used it.
Inner cards. Tanks A, DPS C.
Done on the cards.
DPS C.
B.
Oh, yep. Out, but in the asylum.
I'm gonna stay on 4 out for the tank poster.
I'm gonna living dead this though.
Yeah.
But still do the swap.
Stay
Yeah,
south.
we still have to do the swap because I can't survive
Of
mine.
course, yeah.
It will be
Yeah.
intercards, but stay south.
One more hit. Knockback.
Cards. Dodge this twice, and then find your cardinal.
Missionary here.
One more dodge first.
Markers.
Out.
Out.
Raid wide.
I got a present for this.
Oh, wings
I
it.
fainted it.
Yeah. We're good. I got the boss, so I'll drag him center. Sorry, south.
Yep, you can pull it now.
Yep.
There's a bit of time to move him, it's fine.
Yeah, it'll
Yeah.
be fine. Okay. Get moving if you're 1-2. Okay. Party A. If you're not a def. So, yeah, run through him after he jumps. Run through. Okay, we're good.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be. He's
back
gonna
up.
jump to the middle and he's gonna do.
Cardinals.
Yeah, go to your
Lightning,
Cardinals.
clock pot, lightning eye, far out.
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 What does he do? Okay, he's gonna be a raid
Yeah,
wide
he's
after,
gonna
right?
do. Yeah, he's gonna do raid
And
wide.
then Tank Busters after that.
Okay.
No, he's gonna do one more partner thing.
Oh, okay.
I'll heal this. I'll heal this. I'll heal
right.
this.
Yeah.
I got this. I got this.
Whenever you feel appropriate to melee.
Clock
Out.
spots,
Clock
clock
spots,
spots,
clock
clock
spots.
spots.
Go
In.
with it.
In.
In. I'll pop my bell after explodes. Oh, bells.
Raid wide.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're on health at least. I'm not sure mid side.
And
Fire.
Partners.
Partners.
Fire eye.
In.
I think you melee will be here.
You can
Yeah,
melee.
yeah,
it.
just LB now.
Yeah, okay.
There's gonna be a tank buster. You can do it during it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stay away.
Hello?
This is swap.
Okay.
This is swap. Out. Make sure you take it off me. Swap. Take it off me.
Okay.
Okay. Wait,
Okay,
we make it again.
Lightning, lightning.
Okay, lightning.
Clock spots. Clock
Block
spots.
spots. Block spots.
Okay, it's over.
Nice.
Oh my god.
cool.
Okay.
We managed it.
Why is this
It was
first
just
fight
getting
so
past
hard?
the fucking chimeric thing and then done.
My rotation was so fucked after the third.
Oh, yeah.
Second or third opener. Oh my god.
I fucking died, and then like
No
everything
pot.
went everywhere afterwards.
There
Why
was
does
a- that
healing
one.
ramp up so hard at the end? It's like a fucking later fight.
This
Yeah.
is the
So
first
silly.
time in like years I've heard you guys talk about resources being out in Savage.
Yeah. I'm constantly rolling on my cooldowns for like every source of damage, but even then, me and Aurora are like, I'll use this one, you don't use that one, and we're still rolling through and running out.
Oh, no loot master.
Yeah, this is the one time I forgot.
Uh,
Alright, red.
Feel free to take everything, Luna.
What was that, Aurora?
I'm gonna hop out because then I'm a healer. I don't really need it, right now.
Aurora, do not fucking move. I swear to God.
Okay.
Earring is for red and myself. Please roll.
We only prioritize weapons.
Oh, you probably got me. It's a 33.
Oh, you can just roll need
You
on
rolled
it.
a 30.
Yeah, just
Oh,
roll
that's
need on it.
true. Okay, yeah. Okay. Everyone else pass earrings? I forgot that we were, yeah. Okay, sweet. I don't have skill speed anymore. Now, this is where everyone can choose to be charitable or not. Albert would really like to have this necklace to not have his skill speed threshold anymore.
Sure.
I'm passing.
I'll pass it.
So
It's
you
fine.
are welcome to
Very good.
pass, but necklace is good for everyone but Red and myself. So
What?
Uh-oh.
Red, you
It's
do
not
not
even
need a
good for
necklace.
you.
Red, you
You
don't need a
this.
necklace.
No, I passed. Love you,
Red
baby.
got necklace? No.
Oh my god!
All
Yes,
right,
pass,
necklace
pass.
for
Red left
Albert.
server.
Okay. Bracelets. Bracelets are good for. Okay, that's fine. Bracelets are good for red
Aurora.
and myself. I'm not rolling, so the healers in red for bracelets.
Yo,
I'm glad I
65.
greeted.
Respectable.
All right, that was for red. And then rings are obviously good for fucking everybody. So everybody other than myself, Albert, and red, please roll need on your ring.
Alright, well, I guess I can walk away. That's the end.
All right,
14.
fantastic. Now we can spend all of tomorrow dying in P10.
Wait.
We're gonna do one P10.
Okay, yes,
right?
you're right. I'm sorry.
Tradition.
I'm
Tradition
sorry.
has
I'm
to be
sorry.
kept.
Yeah.
Tradition.
Don't worry, I'll
You
put on
know,
Loot
I
Master this
respect no
time.
traditions, but if
That,
y'all
that
want
was
it,
a good
we're
kill though. That was a good.
It
Kill.
was a good kill because I wasn't even potting yet, because I was like, alright, I'm waiting to see what the fuck happens next, so...
It's funny because
We
like
also didn't see
that was a
Enrage, by
poll
the way.
where I said
We
I
did
would
not see
change
Enrage.
to grade not 8 pots, and then I still forgot to
we,
change them.
we only had one. That was only one death. that
We
entire
had no
run.
deaths. No
That
deaths
was the
at all.
death. I died during first limit cut.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I immediately
That was a lucky
Luna said she was
defamation.
She was dead. I
Yeah.
moved to Sam Swiftcast.
Yeah, I got clipped by defamation and then just took my own defamation and died.
Oh, okay. ACT didn't record the death then, or
It
my
probably
ACT broke.
Yeah. It's on the log that's already uploaded, so
Mm.
I
Yeah, I see
see.
Luna's death.
yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
mine
Have
says
yours set to-
25 seconds.
Yeah, yours calls too soon.
I have a request from chat. This is up to y'all. Laggy
Chat?
request
Sorry, chat.
from chat. Yeah, specifically Laggy.
Yo, fuck like
He wants us to at least get to the Tank Buster Towers before we quit 10.
Okay.
Okay.
How
He
far
says
is this?
he says it's less than 2 minutes into the fight. So I guess we'll see how this goes.
This is a long
What,
time.
10 seconds?
for
Two
us.
minutes is a lot of mechanics.
We'll see how this goes.
We still raid tomorrow.
We'll
This
just,
makes me
you
feel
know,
like this is gonna
We'll
be
see.
like some
it's fine.
kind of weird.
We'll
This
see.
feels like a troll.
Maybe it's really easy to get there.
Oh, that's
Maybe
right, I
that's
got
why
you
he
there.
asks.
By the way, the poll counter's going on, so it's gonna be screwed by this. All these things.
Was it double tank attack in this fight or no?
No, but it might be now.
We shall find out.
No, no, no. That's single. Okay.
Oh, I don't have fucking focus target set. Whatever.
Raid wise.
Ultima.
Come on.
Bleed.
That was a.
Oh,
Okay, we
okay.
gotta bleed.
Yeah, this is shared tank
sorry.
buster. That's an
Shared
Akmorn.
tank. Yeah, it's the big. Yep.
I'll heal.
Oh.
Out.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay.
I have Lily Bell still going, so.
I mean,
Well, it only goes off if you
Dividing
get hit,
wings?
right?
yeah.
But we had Dot.
Oh.
Okay, so
Okay.
there's wings.
Oh,
in the center?
is it?
Wait,
Is this?
These
is
are
this
the-
This
Heaven's
was the
Fall,
spread
but
before,
double?
wasn't it?
It's
Oh,
the-
I got linked.
Yeah, you can't. Okay, you can't
Oh,
tether to
I
the.
have. Okay.
I'm here. I'm
I'll
here.
break this. Or I guess it doesn't
Are you
break.
are you solo stacking it? I can't
Oh!
tell. You
That
were
doesn't
running.
cleave. If you get
Okay.
linked, you do a cleave.
Yeah, the tether just gets you cleaved. Yeah. Because
Can
there's
you
two people
intercept
tethered
the
to those
tether?
things.
Okay,
Alright,
so
well,
that's
that was
in.
an in. That was an in.
Oh, there it is.
See, there it is.
Okay.
Right
Well,
there.
there you go.
2
Easy peasy.
minutes. Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh.
Who's in the
Oh.
middle of resing, Spicy?
Oh.
What are you doing?
Okay.
I do kind of want to see though if you could snatch that tether from me, or did I have to?
And I went through
CDs,
Luna.
Find
bro.
out.
I'm pretty sure I went through Luna and
Okay.
Luna's tether, and I didn't take it. So
Okay.
I was trying to be out of the stack, and then the stack moved to me, and then I died.
I ran towards this stack because I was like,
yeah.
when does this
Yeah,
resolve, or what is this in the first place?
Yeah, I couldn't tell if Spicy was trying to solo eat it to see more or what. So I was like,
I ran
Yeah,
away
I
until I
mean-
realized it was a stack, and then I stepped in to catch.
Oh,
the one
okay.
Anyone want to do a quick expert?
I see.
Yeah, I need an expert.
A
I need
quick
one.
Expert, he says.
Sure.
Uh,
can invite
I
me.
believe
Since I
still
heard
need-
Spicy. Who else?
I can do it.
I'm
Oh.
here.
Okay, Albert and
Hey,
Ad.
Yeah.
But Spicy, in terms of our resources, we could probably just see what we have after effect now.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I think we will be sort of forced into GCD healing for that last bit a little bit, anyways, just because it's so back to back.
I had
Um,
Bell there, but I was unsure where it would have been a good spot. So
I'm also not using my reprisals as well. Like I'm not. Ray's using his,
Yeah.
so like I don't know if you want me to stack my reprisal with Heart of Light or
I mean-
there are instances where you could use it for sure.
like I can do that, but I haven't like noticed any time where I should.
could look at the timeline. There are
There's definitely places where you could use reprisal for sure.
There are for
Yeah.
sure some places where we definitely don't have Mitt, but it doesn't actually kill us because
Yeah.
of the shielding. Like I think right when he turns green, the green mode, all I have is temperance running there. So I'm not sure if we have any other cooldowns because
What
right
green
after
is
is
it?
meteors.
It's right after
It's the
Meteors?
beast mode,
Beast of
right?
Fury, right? I already used reprisal. there.
No. Right after turning green, the rampage is meteor. So, it's the one right before meteors,
You mean Comet?
or right before comet. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
interesting.
comment.
Okay, the Ravening before that. I have a reprisal up for that one. I don't use
Okay.
Heart of Light for it.
Okay, so I have temperance running for that. God, that one's. Normally, I spend 2 lilies there, which
Because that one
I
has a
kinda-
sacred soil on there too, and I don't sacred soil the
Yeah.
comments.
So right now
Yeah.
we have reprisal on the from me on the what's it called on the Ravening, and then missionaries get on the Comet, and then after that I have a reprisal back for the Beastly Fury. So if anything, the reprisal can go on the Comet from Alk.
I also like. I don't have a lot of places that I've committed Feint to. Like I do the fucking lightning in the partner pairs at the beginning, and like I do like the comet cast, when we're about to do like the lightning cones and shit. But like I don't have any like dedicated spots beyond that. And I know it's Feint, but I don't know if any of that shit is like.
I mean, 5%
fucking-
is still nice, right? So,
Yeah. And I'm sure there's some shit in there that's physical. So if you have
100%,
spots
that's what
that you want it,
It's
just
me
tell
popping
me.
Fey Illumination on raid wides, because even though it's a 5% magic mitt, it does make a difference, yeah.
let me
Yeah.
look through the logs, and then
'Cause, yeah, I could be using
Yeah.
way more feints than I have been. It's been more of like when something's like panicked, then I'm like just putting it there is kind of what's
Yeah.
happening right now.
My reprisal spots are fairly locked in, so you can just pick out spots where
Sure.
Al can use his.
Yeah, I'll look through the logs and then
Yeah.
I'll figure out some mid planning.
Yeah, if you guys are planning your heals, you can move any and all of my reprisals. I don't care where you put them.
Reprisal.
Reprisal.
Or
Nice.
Hell
add-ons,
yeah.
yeah.
Paddle, that's what that button's called.
I-
It looks like reprisal to my eyes, alright.
I just press Addle on every Ravening until I can't press Addle on a Ravening because it's not up for some reason, and then continue pressing them on the next Ravening.
So here's the thing. I know for Summoner, the only time you really don't want to use your Addle is during your Bahamut phase. In terms of like your beginning of your Bahamut, because it's kind of packed with like energy drains and stuff. So I
I'm
might.
telling you now, put it wherever you want it. I will use it there.
Yeah, fuck his DPS.
It'll
Well,
He
be
literally,
we have two adults.
He will literally not notice.
We have two
Sure,
adults.
but if
though.
Luna's already committing to where she's committing, that's completely fine, right? Like,
Yeah, I guess. Okay,
Yeah, because it's worse for Black Mage to find battle spots, so...
that's true because you had to do it in an instant
Oh,
cast.
shit.
request.
Yeah, I'm basically just using a Xenoglossy on every Ravening.
Yeah.
and like, even then for Summoner, right? Like, your Bahamut buttons, you don't need those. You can move, right? Like,
Mhm.
sure, you should keep your energy drains where they are, but you can absolutely move your Akmorn and everything.
Yeah, I can literally move everything to fit an Adeline.
Yeah,
At every
without
point in my
losing
rotation.
anything. Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't even have to fuck up, the timing of energy drain.
It's Spicy. Are you committed with your soils locations right now or timing?
I can move them around.
Okay. No man.
Soil's up for almost everything.
I need more variables to be locked down. Okay. But okay. Sure.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part, I am just hitting them. I'm just putting down a soil for every Ravening because it's such an easy tell, right? Your entire screen flashes red and then turns dark blue, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's such an easy tell. So I just put down a soil for almost every single one of them. There's a couple special soil, like during the knockback walls into dodging the circle. Like I always drop a soil after that because there's always a raid wide.
How about your big cooldowns, sort of like Seraph or Expedient?
Seraph, the later one isn't quite locked down. Later ones just kind of fly by night, just like,
Mhm.
hey, it's up. We're about to take 2 raid wides in a row, and then I just put up I just stagger the stacks.
Yeah. I'm not gonna mess with our like opening or
Seraph
first
is
half of the
pretty
fight
sensitive.
because it's pretty fine now. I kind of want to see what PF does now for this fight.
I mean,
Yeah,
now's the time.
everyone
yeah.
is fully welcome to go see what
Uh,
the fuck is going on.
Go check out JP Limit Cut one.
I did hear that, there were like 2 competing limit
Uh,
cut strats, is what I saw.
There's also EU Brain Dead Limit Cut, which the strat doesn't work. You die if you do it. It's still going
yeah.
around. People think it's real.
Oh my God.
You
Therefore,
literally
yeah,
are
you're
dead.
literally-
I see.
I was gonna say, is it because like, is it like the Neverland strat or something? Because they got world first.
don't
Like,
know.
why did they believe in it?
I never got linked the diagram for it when I asked.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Color pairs. Okay, that's basically what we're doing. Well, no, we're not really doing that. We're doing
Color. pairs.
Defamation and numbers by themselves is what we do.
Oh, I see.
Color pairs is like where, like,
No. I think color pairs. This.
it's like one, like two, like all evens together, right?
No.
Like 2 and 4
This is not for limit cut. This is before limit
Oh,
cut. This is,
okay.
I think when they mean color pairs, it's probably like the
The
knockback
fire ice.
mechanic.
Then.
So instead of we're going adjust clockwise, color pairs would mean that if it's cardinal direction, red would run to me. He would go DPS would go counterclockwise, right?
Right.
Because then our markers into colors, kind of like P8.
Oh, sure. Okay, yeah.
So that's
We
color
just always
pairs.
go to- Yeah.
Marker.
Wait, I found the raid plan.
Yeah. JP limit cut 6, 8, 2, 4. Party stacks between 5 and 7 orb. Deformations go across between 1 and 3 orbs. Pick baits behind the party. After the first two deformations go out, party swaps to the opposite side to complete the rest of the
Thank God it
mechanics
doesn't
anyway.
face me a different direction, dog.
I was trying to catch it so that you're facing backwards, but I pull you past the boss to make you face the boss. I think I missed the timing.
I see,
Okay.
I see.
It seems like JP limit cut is that you're working with two corners. Or the party works with two corners. Yeah, in terms of like the rest of the
Kind of
party
like
are...
what we're doing for the other defamation.
Yes.
They put the defamation in the middle? Dude, I would never have thought to put the defamation.
Yeah, because it
I
doesn't
thought
work.
about it.
doesn't work. You die if you do this.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
This is the one that fails.
Yes.
Got it.
Yes.
Okay.
I was gonna say, defamation is, I've checked it multiple times, it's
so
literally the
big.
size of the arena.
I was like, in no universe am I going, yeah, let's put the defamation in the middle of the arena.
Okay.
That
Yeah,
was
like
the most thing.
initially that's what I thought about
My-
it, but like when you look at
Yeah,
the
I thought
AOE
it
circle,
was
it's
so
like,
big.
yeah, no.
That was
It
my
covers
first
it
it covers
time
half
we-
the arena when it's at the edge. How are you? How's it supposed
if
to
it
be
goes
at
over
the
center, then it's clearly huge,
Yeah.
right? Like
Yeah.
that's defaultly true.
You jump
Uh,
out. Never would I have thought to put the defamation.
That was
in the
my
middle. It
first
would not
thought when
cross
you were,
my
when we were
mind.
coming up with
We're
strats.
good,
I was like,
'cause it would have
can
been
you brain
wrong.
dead this?
Okay. PF does DPS takes first bio, while Hanks take the first Thunderbolt.
Oh my God,
Sure, but
please.
that's not strat difference.
It's
That's
gonna
That's
get
not
it
sure.
when you get it
That's
off.
That's a good
preference.
screenshot.
It's preference, yeah.
yeah, that's season and taste.
Limit
Yeah,
cut
I mean-
2.
Yeah.
I mean, it actually would make more sense to do it that way. Now that I think about it.
Would it?
Oh well.
Why?
Well, because the healers.
I'm using Lil Bell for that, and
Okay,
that's
if
the
you
main
use
thing
Bell,
that's
it's fine. But I think it would
yeah.
make healing easier.
Sorry, we're still talking about limit cut, right?
No.
No,
this is
Aurora
comment.
moved on because
Yeah.
he didn't want to explain limit cut, I guess.
No, I explained a little bit. It's a little bit
Okay,
janky.
I'm super confused. What are we talking about?
The next thing is
we're talking
comments. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think it makes a difference though. I don't think the healers have an easier time in either configuration.
For us specifically, it won't, just because my heals are coming from the fairy and Aurora's heals are coming from from Lily Bell.
Lily Bell,
mean-
and I use one Lily there, yeah.
Even in a world where the heals are coming from you, I'm not seeing how it makes it easier if you swap them.
So,
Because there's two instances of healing. So the first instance of healing is in between the DPS cones and the Hanks cones. That there needs a little bit of healing, and then after that, it's when everybody's walking towards the meteor to hide behind it, right?
and then we have our regens for that, right? Asylum
Yeah.
plus.
But even if we aren't regenerating that, because we're walking towards a meteor and there's so much time, there's also a lot of time. Everyone groups up for the
Yeah.
healing, anyways, right?
Yeah, everyone's grouped behind the meteor. There's no damage going up there, so there's nothing to heal there. And for the first one, I feel like you're healing during the transition when the two groups are both in the center, moving to their new spots.
It's the fact that for us we have DPS in center and healers far, and they move out. So we're like, we take our cones and we're immediately moving to the other meteor, which could be very far away from them.
Right. But the thing is, are
But they're coming
technically.
close to us after that,
Yeah.
right?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Oh, that was
It's.
that was a fail.
I was like, I didn't see the first one. Damn it, dude.
Yeah, I thought it was out of it. It's there.
Yeah.
That was
same.
further center.
So if I wasn't using Bell there, then yes, it could be very awkward, because I have a predetermined spot, right? And I think, oh no, Spicy's directly opposite of me, so he would
Correct.
be able to catch the heal if the orientation is bad for me.
Yeah, I guess the question is, like, which part would be difficult to heal, right? Because the initial raid wipe leading into that mechanic, everyone's grouped up and we'll heal before we hide behind on the cracked meteor.
I will say the one that I noticed that does more damage is definitely the bio into a thunderbolt, because the thunderbolt is, well, I mean, I guess the thunderbolt is the hard hitting AoE. So healing the first thunderbolt easier would be better.
Yeah, we're already like heavily overhealing that one too. I moved like a Fey Blessing off of it just because like
Well, yeah, the bell is basically just gonna.
that was nice.
It should just heal one. That one was a little bit awkward because I think my bell got screwed up. Let me double check it. Because I think in that run in particular, my bell didn't work as I intended. I might have popped it a bit too soon.
Look, nothing, but I appreciate the effort.
I missed. I was trying to catch Albert, but Albert was a little too slow.
Yeah.
Oh man, he's too fast on his feet.
Too fast.
Too bad.
Damn fizz ranged.